So I was trimming my beard this morning, because interview this afternoon. Logitech G Hub is so unreliable. It's been good for me overall. When it updates, it has problems, but I've also noticed if you restart your computer, it forces the application to restart and it fixes it. The problem is Isaac and I were getting into the habit of not ever turning off our computers and just leaving them on and letting them go to sleep. Application can't restart if it just does that. Everyone hates hearing their own voice. It's not about hearing my own voice, it's the way the microphone was picking up the volume. It was picking up all the surrounding sounds, like the air, the ambient static. It was picking up the air conditioner, and my voice sounded harsh, like there was nothing... like, almost everything I was saying was peaking the mic. It was really... ouch. But anyways, let's find out where we're going first before I continue. Buried Secrets. Vandenberg told me that he had to hold the fate of Oakmont in my hands. With the help of the seal, the gates of the sunken prison of Katanagar can be closed for several centuries or opened at last, but I must find a way in. Watch as this is like we're 15 minutes in and we finished the game. The only man who can help me with it is the local archaeologist Joseph Hill. He lives on Lumbert Street between Helig Street and Hale Lane. So, the one warning I will give about the game, before I continue my story about Bodhi, is I have heard, and I don't know how exactly. Logitech is the reason you turn your PC off every night, but I'll be. But I've heard that the main story, the game is relatively short, and we've done quite a bit of it, so I think we're starting to hit that point. Reed Heights. On Lumbert Street. Oh, I think I did it right there. Between Helog and Halen. Okay, we're already good. So anyways, I was trimming my beard this morning, and Bodhi insisted on getting underneath me on the bathroom counter, and was like trying to lick at the water from the faucet because that's what Tiger has taught him to do. Anyways, I was trying to like push him off to the side a little bit. He wasn't gonna budge. And I looked down after doing about half of the beard, and Bodhi was covered in tiny bits of gray beard hairs. Extra. And I was like, what do I do? So I just like blew and he just went, But it took off a little bit of the hair, so then I had to just pet him very vigorously for a while just to get rid of the rest of it. But he just was covered. You still have some on you? I can't tell. He won't get up on the table. He's like on the ground looking out the window. And every time I look over at him, he's just like... Woody. Hi, baby. Dilly Gamer bathwater. Does you want to drink my bathwater? So we're going this way. This away, this away, this away. We'll run. Yeah, I would have to say that out of everything in this game so far, weapon-wise, the Tommy gun is the biggest disappointment. I almost feel like that should have been given before the shotgun, with how powerful the shotgun is. But at the same time, reloading the Tommy gun is such a pain in the ass. And it takes 30 bullets maximum, and you can only carry 40. So, I don't really understand what's so great about it. Like, I don't want to use a weapon that, once I'm done with it the first time, I can't even get a full reload out of it. Oh, this doesn't look great.
He tried to escape, but something broke his neck with a single strike.
That was something big and angry. There's a whole bunch of dead people in there. Alright, basement first. Holy sh... Well then. Wow, that's scary. Let me search your lockers.
Poor guy died here after several stomach wounds. Did it just twitch? Whoa, must be my nerves.
Why are you worried about it? You can kill it in one hit.
Wild beasts carried out quite the massacre in here.
There, guys. Hey, come here. Alright.
One ferocious blow, and he was gone.
It's like, what the fuck? I'm kind of glad he's not climbing up right now into the on the table, because it means he's a little bit more toned down. Of course, it also means the moment he jumps on the table today is the moment that the birds appear.
One ferocious blow, and he was gone. Wild beasts carried out quite the massacre in here.
Trying to see. It's probably upstairs. What are maxed on? Alcohol, springs, metal scrap, really? I'm maxed on metal scrap. Since when? Can't shoot them. It's all like, are they enemies? Let's aim for them right now and find out. Oh god, ow. Stop. Stun lock. What was she, like a witch? Was not expecting that. I will say that part, good. Do more of that. What about him? Oh yeah, she was a witch. He's in the middle of a ritual thing. This is the last warning, my son. If you proceed with your self-destructive research, I'll take action. I can't watch you kill yourself, corrupt your mind, and sacrifice your health to these old fairy tales about the dead. It's not worth it. It's not worth of it. Leave it or I'll leave you without inheritance. I won't have you spend this money on your own death. N. Hill. Oop, lady got skills. Double check things first.
By the looks of these plants, this photo was taken somewhere in South America.
Nothing, really? Blood on the pillow and on handkerchiefs, so coughing up blood. What's that one disease that did that? Was that tuberculosis or something? It was something. I forget which one it was. Was it an STD that did that? Buddy, what are you doing?
Is she gone? Did you get her?
What the hell's going on? I'm sure I shot her dead, but then she ran.
Oh,
Did she?
snub, we are in trouble now. My name is Joseph. Sorry for getting you into this, and thanks.
Charles Reed. I was actually looking for you.
For me? How can I help you?
Every time he talks, every time Charles talks and does this, I just imagine he's doing the Jedi mind-like trick.
What do you know about that thing? The girl that attacked us?
She's Usha, a Mayan priestess, rejected by death itself. I can only imagine what baleful sorcery still keeps her alive.
Unusual, even by this mad city's standards. Why would a Mayan priestess come here? What's special about this house?
It was me she was after. Usha holds a secret older than humanity itself, and she wants to stop me from uncovering it. Don't ask me about it further. I can't say any more.
I need your help to get into Katiganar. This madness must be stopped.
Oh, that's a noble goal, but Vanderberg...
Johannes was the one who told me about you, and about all the things that have happened since the flood.
He did? Well, I underestimated you. We share the same goal, but there's a problem.
What kind of problem?
The Mayan girl, Usha. She was the keeper of the key to Katiganar. We'll need it.
What's with all those tattoos, anyways?
You mean the seal? I have it. Just show me the entrance.
The seal. You've got it. Spectacular. But alas, it doesn't solve our problem.
You're testing my patience, Joseph.
Usha was the last one to open the path below, and she still protects it. We cannot proceed until she's been dealt with.
She wasn't that hard.
I'm a private eye. Tracking Usha won't be a problem. But how do we handle her?
Look, when you locate her lair, come let me know. Meanwhile, I'll prepare our defense against her magics. Then together, we'll banish her.
My bullets did nothing. Do you know of any other ways to fight her?
There are ways to resist her sorcery. I was going to use them myself, but I'm not sure I have the skills to track this thing to her lair.
But didn't she come to you?
She caught me off guard, tried to kill me. I was unprepared. You arrived just in time to scare her off.
Any leads on how to track her?
I don't know. But she drinks blood to gain strength. There must be victims, corpses, but thanks to the wild beasts and madness, Oakmont is full of the dead. Though, I did hear rumor of a vampire in Salvation Harbor.
Well,
There we go.
I guess that's better than nothing. Johannes told me nothing about you. Can you fill me in before we continue?
I understand. You're curious.
Your face tattoos are rather unusual. What do they mean?
The Indians gave them to me. I visited a lost pyramid in the jungle. These are marks of wisdom.
Your illness. How did you get it? Is it contagious?
As with many other tropical maladies, it was borne by a certain species of fly. They bred in the wells of the old Mayan temple. Superstitious savages may call it a curse of the gods, but we're people of culture, aren't we?
I've seen enough to not take superstition so lightly these days. If Johannes trusts you enough to recommend your help, you must have some unique expertise.
Well, I am an archaeologist, well-versed in alchemy and other less academic sciences. I have devoted my life to stopping the end of the world.
Wait, what?
I spent years in the jungle learning from Mayan descendants. The illness forced my return, but I believe Xibalba's entrance is under Oakmont.
You want to get into this place, under Oakmont?
No, that place must be closed forever. All that befalls Oakmont has emerged from within its walls.
Well, I agree with that. Did you say Xibalba?
The world of the dead. It brings disasters, epidemics, madness. The most violent Mayan gods were locked inside and need sacrifices to remain. Different locals gave it different names. Some of them can be traced, their origins identified. But Katiganar, it precedes us all.
That's plenty. Thanks, Joseph.
New Mind Palace. Resurrected Mind tried to kill Hill. Really? Usha needs blood. Wait, no. Hill will help me if I find Usha. Usha needs blood to become stronger. How is that not linked? Oh my god. Alright, so we need to track down Usha for the vampire. Usha kills people and drinks their blood. There have been rumors about a Salvation Harbor vampire, which actually is probably her. It's, for a second I was thinking there was someone else or something else that could help us, and then I'm like, wait, no. It's probably just her. Rumors about a Salvation Harbor. We gotta go into the newspaper. How did you get this in here? Like, some of this stuff, it's like, seriously, how did you get it up the stairs and into the doorway? Ugh. No, it's not gonna have it. It's fine. Let's just leave. We need to go for a phone. Ooh, I need blood to become stronger. Get in line, buddy. We're all thirsty. Hi, Luna. Oh my god. It's just... I think it's just... It's like this one's technically the closer one. So go straight down the street and make a right. Dum-dum-dum. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to play after this. I guess I'm going to go back to Franbo? Or I could just play more of Ravenloft. Ravenloft, I just finished the one dungeon. I don't even know how long Ravenloft is, but considering what the old AD&D games were like, it could be really long. And it's not as compelling as, like, the Gold Box games because of the lack of tactical combat. At least in my opinion. Maybe I'll do a mix of Ravenloft and Franbo. Do I want more horror games? I have more horror games. I don't have them set up. But if you want to offer some options, that's fine. But I do have some in my library. I just don't have them set. Actually, police records, not the newspaper. Let's try police records. Because the police station's right there. Place a minesweeper. Wait, was there two guys there or just one? It was just the one. Oh, it was the fan I saw. Interweb says Ravenloft is about 13 hours for story. That's not too bad, but then again, that's also as long as you know what you're doing. Hi, Griffalo. Violent crime. Suspects. Witnesses? Jake Callahan to Captain Lyons. We received today a report about the latest victims of so-called vampires. Several blood-drained corpses were found in a backyard, an old church load between C. Smith Avenue and Maple Lane in Eastern Salvation Harbor. I sent a patrol to inspect the crime scene. The bodies were similar to the previous drained corpses in Coverside, Shells, and Reed Heights. No witnesses have come forward at this time. So she's moving. Sneaky little bitch. Backyard in East Salvation Harbor. Old Church Road. So here's Old Church Road. Between C. Smith and Maple Lane. So here. True horror fans play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. My god. I might do more of Ravenloft just because, like, I'll get another game that's more modern to play for the rest of the week too. But I have quite a few. I have quite a few. I haven't touched them yet. I don't want to pull you out of the window for a once per stream. You can see him, the little hunched over body in the small corner of the camera. The body. You not gonna go crazy today? Is Mortician's Assistant, I think is the name. Oh yeah, that one. I don't know anything about that. Is that too scary for me, though? There's still moments where I have problems. Is he pushing the barrel? No. The Mortuary's Assistant. Yeah. No, I saw that. I also saw that Everyone Under the Sun was playing it not long ago. Is it, like, too soon to play it again if everyone else has seen everyone else already play it? It's gonna be in there. It's back there. Oh no, it's infested. Whatever shall I do?
Nothing useful inside. Old clothes and garbage, but this letter may be helpful.
This is my final warning. If you don't pay me for the month due, I'll sell all your belongings and you'll be out in the street. No one may live at the Devil's Reef and avoid payment without consequences. Aye. You thought the Mortician's Assistant was more cute, like scary? Like the scares were very stereotypical but fun? It did get you a few times, though. They're cute. I hate jump scares. I hate jump scares. Find your playthrough more interesting instead of melodramatic screaming. There are a few jump scares, but from what you remember, it's mostly spooky rather than outright scary. Okay, I can probably...
He didn't die immediately.
It's an idea.
These are some savage bites to the neck. He would have suffered.
Let me... write it down. What's that one something, Rooms of Fear or whatever it's called? I have that. Forget what the hell it's called, though.
She didn't spill a single drop of blood.
No, it's precious. She needs it.
A fire and lots of fish. These guys were gonna have a good meal here. All his blood was drained, just like Joseph said.
Hey. Wrong gun, but whatever. It worked. I think I actually need to go back and I need to do research on coverside shells and read heights. I think I was too quick for this one. Continue on the detective horror and play Murdered. Are you talking about Murdered Soul Suspect? Is that even a horror game? I thought you were just like Ghost Detective, and it's not quite a horror game. I do have that game. I was very interested in it for a while. Back to the police. Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought it was just you're a dead detective and can communicate with someone or something, and you're trying to help solve murder mysteries or your own murder or something. I don't know. I don't really know much about it. It just always seemed really interesting to me. It's not horror, but it's horror adjacent for the spookiness full of ghosts. Very okay for the most part, but not very scary from what you remember. But it's horror adjacent with the spookiness of the ghosts. Alright, so we're gonna look at... what was it? Violent crimes. Cover side. Victims. Witness. Is it suspect? Witness. Complaint? I forget what I had it as before. Criminal pattern. Minecraft with jump scares. Play Minecraft with horror mods. Making his spook compilation of you spooking him in different places around the house. No, that I don't think that really works. No witnesses have come forward at this time. Newspaper? Where is the newspaper? It's right down there. Dilly sequels spooky. What? Body? It's a body. Game Witch Hunt is pretty good, but it's first person. Witch Hunt sounds familiar. I wonder if I've played it or if I have it. Current events. Cover side. Maybe we just have to go back there. Maybe I missed something at the scene. Because that's my other thought, is if I can't find anything from any of those, my other thought is I missed something at the scene. Like, maybe there was another entrance or something. I found another brick. Condemned counts as a detective horror, right? Yeah, no, I'm fine with first person. Izik's not. What are you talking about, Sanic? Are you talking to me or are you talking to someone else about setting it to Wumbo? I think this is actually a video game called Wumbo. I think I have it. It's a very cute looking game. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Really? Oh my fucking god. I'm out of gunpowder. Really?
He didn't die immediately. These are some savage bites to the neck. He would have suffered.
Your reference was code, not math. What? You don't math? Wow. Not having more gun, like... Being low on gunpowder is not good. Can I go in here? No, I thought I checked that. What about up above? That does not seem like something I could do. What about this?
If anyone had caught this shotgun blast, they would have lost their head.
There we go.
Great fisk, buddy. Hope none of those hungry wormskins saw you here.
Take this, damn corpse!
Muskif Panaif. Excelan Bonkodet Sotsara. Nilendo Bay Rayoman. Suffer for your sacrilege.
Order me, priestess, and I will serve.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Seems pretty straightforward in a line. Oh, there she is. She's up above.
Great fisk, buddy. Hope none of those hungry wormskins saw you here.
Yeah, see, this is where I was all like, it's not very well done because it's just, what do we have here? Put them in order.
Lucia attacked 3 Innsmouthers before a man appeared and tried to shoot her. She called him Raymond and hypnotized him, somehow.
Alright. We're gonna go this way and this way because this is infested and I need equipment. Are you kidding me? Good enough. Up. Damn it. Still low on gunpowder. Can you even make it up here? Oh no. Come here. Exploitato, yeah, pretty much. Can't carry any more bricks. Look, I need more gear. Well, those are more bullets. There's more gunpowder. Game's all like, why aren't you making a decision on everything? My fucking god, Mind Palace. So-called vampire has killed people. Usha needs blood to become stronger. Usha's an undead killer who slays people to drink blood. Duh. Resurrected Mind tried to kill Hill. Really? A man named Raymond saw Usha attack and seems connected to her somehow. He dropped a bag at the scene, inside of which was a letter concerning his overdue rent for a room at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Bottom bunk art. You actually slept until a decent time, missed a fair bit of the stream, it seems. You didn't miss a whole lot. We barely just started, and then I severely ran out of stuff to be able to make other things. And so I've decided to run around and try and gather some resources. Like that one's just all like, I'm leaving you alone. I'm like, and you should. Because I would murder you otherwise. Don't make me kill you. Who's getting in the way? Guys. That was not what I was trying to do. Have I played Unavowed? Which one's Unavowed? It sounds familiar. I don't know. I might have. There was a bunch of demos I did at one point. Unavowed might have been one of those demos. It's definitely not a game that I've played for a long period of time. I have heard of it. I think every time I've seen it, I've looked it up. I feel like I've played a demo of it. I am not entirely certain. just want to fill up my stuff. Oh, I came from here. I mean, there's something right here. I think a vampire reminds you need to go finish watching the vampire videos. Oh my god, the vampire videos that took super long. That game took me forever to beat. And it's because I was trying to run around and do everything, and I kept getting lost in the city. I will say that one thing about Vampire in hindsight is this city makeup is kind of all over the place. Killing those three is going to require me to use certain explosives or Molotovs that I don't feel like using right now. Alright. Devil's Reef. That's the same hotel that I'm at. I need a phone. Just down this way. You'd love it, I think. A point-and-click adventure, investigation, drama, demon possession. Oh, that's Unavowed. Yeah, I have it. I have never played it. That's why I was thinking of it. That's the one where you have like 4 people and they're all involved in the supernatural. One's like a half-genie or a genie. One's like a guy who's a fire mage. And then there's like a psychic or something. Like you have a whole supernatural like crime hunting team or something. I've been wanting to play that. I haven't done it yet. Didn't finish watching it because you were playing it at the time, but you realize you're not going to finish it yourself. Vampire? Yeah. Been meaning to play it too, but you watched a bit of it and was super impressed. Yeah, no, it's Unavowed, I believe. So there's a I'd have to find it again what it is. There's an online group of people that work on the adventure game. I think it's called Adventure Game Studio, AGS. Where that's where most of those adventure games are coming from, at least game engine wise. Unavowed was made by one of the creators that was given an award from the AGS studio, from AGS, for the quality of the games that they were creating. And I think Unavowed was one of their winners. I played another game, Heroine's Quest, was also from AGS, and was also one of the award winners, to give you an idea. Let's talk with, what's his name downstairs? Can I talk to any of these guys?
I found a debt letter from you at a crime scene. Can you tell me who it was for?
I have no idea.
Why? Do you send that many of them?
Yes, thanks to all you damn newcomers flooding Oakmont. I have a form letter that I adapt. Well, make a newcomer adapt for me to pay his debt. Got 50 of them back here right now. Clever, eh?
Indeed. Less useful than I'd hoped, though.
I need to talk to Raymond.
I believe a man named Raymond lives here.
How's it your business?
I need to talk to him.
You'd be better off talking to the wall. Raymond Archer ain't here. Left a few days ago and never came back. Didn't pay either. Damn newcomer.
What about his room? Did he leave any belongings behind?
A pile of weird stuff and broken junk. Take a look if you want. It's the room next to yours.
The one that's been locked all this time?
See you later.
Or is it the one that I've been, like, grabbing stuff from? The one that has nothing in it. It's gotta be the one. It's gotta be this one. Yeah, it's the one that's been locked all this time.
Did Raymond get this air tank from the same place I did?
Raymond needed to clean his tub. Raymond doesn't even have a sink. Raymond's toilet is gross. Found a work at a flooded lab on Moreland Road between Seasmith Avenue and Powderhouse Street. Boss says some weird stuff, but sounds Like there'll be gold at the end. 20th October. Prepared everything for the mission, including getting a diving suit. Good thing I know how to use it, too, because the place is underwater. Boss said the entrance is marked with 5 big stones. 23rd October. Barely got out with the mummy he wanted, and worse, there was no gold in her tomb. Taking the mummy to the lab, my egghead companion claims he can talk to the dead. Hopefully she'll tell him where the gold is. 9th of January. I can't. How is it even possible? How could I know? No sleep, no rest. The mummy. Usha's whispering all the time. Hiding underwater in her tomb. Spare me. Get out of my head.
I've seen some of these places. The backyard with corpses. Joseph Hill's house. Why did he draw all this?
Have you played any of the Hunt of the Reckoning games? Check the other thing you guys can do is you can check the games played list that we have. I know there's a command or something to be able to link it. But we have a spreadsheet that we try to keep updated on everything we've ever played.
Please, stop it! Why do you show me this vile violence? I can't bear it.
I like how it's not even coming up, Wilbur. What the hell? Try game list. There you go. Games list. Game lists. Game list. But off the top of my head, Hunt of the Reckoning, I don't think so. Lived in Devil's Reef Hotel in the room next to mine. Here we go. Flooded lab is in Northern Salvation Harbor. Moreland Road. Where is Moreland Road? Oh, Moreland Road. Between C. Smith and Powder House. C. Smith. Where's Powder House? So it's here. Great. Did I get any supplies here? Game are we talking about? They were asking if I had played Hunt of the Reckoning. I don't even know what it is. So probably not. Not off the top of my head. There was some sort of witch hunter type game that I played once a long time ago that seemed promising and spooky until I got into the game, and then you realized it was just janky and very amateurish. Started off strong and then just delved into what the hell is this? Babu's first project. I do good with graphics, but I don't know how to code kind of game. I don't even remember what that one was called. Somewhere here. Probably right there. Oh, that was easy and quick. Oh, dear Lord. How am I on everything? I feel like I've been here. I probably have to some extent. Really? Really upset none of you stepped in this. The isometric hack and slash game that was console only, Hunt of the Reckoning? Oh. Why has Isaac played a game called Horny Fighter? I don't know. Yeah, it's Isaac. He has 50 million games he's trying to play on stream for 10 to 15 minutes and get it out of his library for some reason because he feels like this is an accomplishment he needs to do. Meanwhile, I'm just like, why do you even have those? Damn it. Well, you people look like you're doing fine. I can't take any more of this. My heart is breaking when I look into the hungry eyes of my family. They're still trying to smile, saying that someday this horror will end. But I know the truth. I think they also understand this. There's no salvation. I've stashed a bullet for each of us. There's no need for them to know what I'm going to do. But goodbye, my beloved. I hope you'll forgive me. Play as a chick and kill horny dudes. That's the premise of Horny Fighter. I don't feel like that needs to be a premise of any game. But whatever. I'm not gonna argue it that much. You know what's a good game to play? Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight, last I checked, hold on. Ow. Took out the matchmaking system in it, and the last time I tried playing, I just kept being paired against people that were way too good for me. And I was a survivor, and within the first minute, not even the first minute, within the first few seconds, I would move, and I had spawned next to the killer, and I would just be instantly caught. And I think I played like 3 or 4 times the last time, and that's all that happened to me. Like every single time, I think it was a mixture of bad luck and everything, but it kind of turned me off to wanting to play it right now, or anytime, and like anytime we play it, we don't really stream it. And it's very, very infrequently played. I think Isaac has played it far more than I ever have. So this is definitely not done. I'm missing something. I don't know if this is it. I mean, this isn't a flooded lab. I think it came inside to a random building. Fuck. Not supposed to, this is not where I'm supposed to be. Maybe over there. Horny Fighter sounds like an SOS game. Isaac doesn't own the SOS games that they play. I think Minx is the one that owns them all. I think she plays them, he just talks with her while they play.
Someone wounded really wanted to get inside this room.
Essential salts of animals may be so prepared or preserved that an ingenious man may have the whole Ark of Noah in his own study and raise the fin shape of an animal out of its ashes at his pleasure. And by the like method, from the essential salts of humane dust, a philosopher may, without any criminal necromancy, call up the shape of any dead ancestor from the dust whereinto his body has been incinerated. Borellus. That sounds like magic. That looks like magic.
What happened in this lab? It has nothing to do with normal science.
Be right back. Need to caffeinate and let dog in. Why are you caffeinating your dog?
She won't tell you about Satiganar or gold. She won't talk to you. Only the seed may know.
I don't think these tools were used for surgery.
Ooh, nice. One shot on the back and they're in one spot. That was good. That was better. Miss, this is a Wendy's. Why the fuck is that a command? What? Skull down. Oh, skull down. Because Isaac. It's because he was trying to do a Buffy quote at one point in there, and everyone was all like, what the fuck does that mean? Because no one knew, because Buffy is so old. Isaac has turned into that old man that makes references about movies and shows that no one remembers. Like, worse than anything I ever do.
It looks like it contains ashes mixed with salt. I do not want to know its origin.
7th June, materialization successful. Had to burn subject with acid to make talk. Who could imagine the entrance was the crypt? 12th of September, materialization successful. Hard to understand the deceased. Dialect is very old and he knows nothing about stopping madness. 23rd October, Raymond found the mummy I was after, but she refuses to discuss Katiganar or madness. Even acid didn't help. 9th of January, this Dane Raymond wants his gold, but she remains silent. Told me I'm not K chosen. We must try harder. Usha may wish for death, but as long as I have her essential salts, I can revive her. There will be no escape from the pain. Well, let me... Was it gonna previously made an obscure Buffy reference? The only thing I remember about Buffy was the game you enjoyed playing. Did you enjoy the game? Did you? Or was your childhood nostalgia just filled with, this game is great because it's the only thing I have?
You promised we'd be rich, Hill. Go ask her about gold. Not that nonsense about Kathy Damhar or seals.
I like how no one can remember how to pronounce it. It's like Katiganar they were saying for a while. Now they're going Kathithi. And she said Satiganar. And I'm like, wait, what? You actually did it had a versus mode that you played with your sister. See, that's another thing, too. I've noticed that games that aren't considered... I honestly don't know if there was like a Buffy game that was considered good or not. I think most of them were considered mediocre. I think all of them were considered mediocre, with one of them being bad.
Stop this monstrosity! Let me in!
She's like floating. There's so many people who, when they're younger, they're all like, I love that game. It had multiplayer and I could play it with my sibling. And I feel like that alone made a lot of games fun. Like anyone who was all like, oh my god, Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire.
Look, the ceiling circles.
Time to figure this out.
Dilly just attacking Buffy while he's not there. No, I like Buffy. But I'm not deluded into thinking that everyone knows what Buffy is like anymore. Buffy is a relatively old reference. And since they don't really play repeats or anything of it, it's just... not everyone knows it anymore.
You promised we'd be rich, Hill. Go ask her about gold. Not that nonsense about tea. You broke the ceiling circles. Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in!
Joseph Hill and Raymond tortured Usha to find out how to get inside Katiganar. But she got free and attacked them. Hill fled, leaving Raymond alone with her.
Cutscene.
Stop!
Oh, not cutscene.
She has something to say.
Where did he just come from?
I was looking for you. We have to talk about the undead Mayan.
You don't need to hurt her. She knows what you want. She can offer a deal.
Go ask her about Go Women.
Last I heard, you were trying to shoot Usha, but now you're her messenger. Why the about face?
Because she enchanted
took his
him.
body as her vessel. She doesn't want to frighten you.
Well, using a man as a puppet is still creepy, Usha.
I'm really disappointed in the fact that we're playing a detective. We literally saw in a previous scene that she basically cast a spell on him to take control of him. And we're all like, I don't understand. Why do you work with her now? You dumbass.
What deal are you talking about?
You, chosen, must descend into the depths, into the shell. She knows the way.
I need to enter to stop the madness. If you tell me how to do it, I won't pursue you.
Generous. She has another offer. Help her, and she will tell you how to meet your destiny.
What exactly am I supposed to do?
Kill sorcerer Joseph. He does not let her rest. He will pursue and enslave her once again.
Why should I kill Joseph? And why do you keep calling him a sorcerer?
He woke her up, plundered her body, forced her to breathe once more, cut her, pierced her, burned her, kept her in chains.
You want revenge.
She wants freedom. No freedom while the sorcerer lives.
You could have just told Joseph what he wanted. What difference would it have made?
The sorcerer does not deserve these gifts. He is guided by pride and greed. She waited for the K chosen to appear, and here you are, marked, tied up by fate. She sees it in your eyes, wide shut.
Oh my god, eyes wide shut. And yet, you know, there are players who saw that spellcast didn't get it when they asked the question here. Yeah, you're probably right.
What will you do after you're free?
Live.
If I do what you ask, where will we meet?
Among the stone fingers in the Garden of the Dead.
Oh, can't you just tell it straight? I've had enough riddles for a lifetime.
She believes your mind is not that weak.
I don't know which decision to make. Help the undead Mayan priestess. Tiger, are you in permanent... Tiger's like he's permanently trying not to sneeze. Do both.
After everything I've seen in this laboratory, I'm on your side.
She will wait for you.
I don't know. Hold on. How many skill points do I have? Look, 3 skill points, guys, and nothing to spend them on. Fucking hell game. Hill left Raymond in mortal danger. Joseph Hill let resurrected Usha attack Raymond, nothing to help him. Usha wants Hill dead. No. Resurrection Mayan tried to... Oh my god. Resurrected Mayan tried to kill Hill. Some kind of undead Mayan tried to kill Joseph Hill, but was stopped by something. She attacked me and then fled. Usha will help me if I kill Hill. Usha wants revenge on Hill, but can't do it herself. She promised me the secrets of Katiganar as a reward if I help. Stonefingers in the Garden of the Dead. Usha hides underwater in her tomb. The entrance is in the cemetery, marked with 5 finger-shaped stones. This is exactly what Joseph Hill asked me to find out. Is that the underwater place that we saw a long time ago? Bodhi? Bodhi is a... Where is Bodhi? Oh, I think he's on his chair. He's being quiet today, thank goodness. Alchemist seeks a cure for madness. Alchemist tried to learn from Usha. No? Alchemist sought information about Katiganar. He revived the Mayan priestess Usha to extract her gruesome secrets. Hill will help me if I find Usha. Alright. Hill left Raymond in mortal danger. Hill hired Raymond as a body snatcher to bring him Usha's corpse, but when she got free, Hill abandoned Raymond. Usha told Hill nothing. Usha was tortured by Joseph Hill, but told him nothing because he is not a seed. Usha can tell me about Katiganar. I can make a deal with Usha to learn the secrets of Katiganar. She will only tell them to the seed. Usha's proposal is a trap. She can wait for me to kill Joseph, then refuse to tell me anything about Katiganar. What happens if I choose that one? Nothing at the moment. Joseph Hill can be my ally inside Katiganar. We share the same goal, stopping the madness spreading. Usha must be killed. Though Hill is obsessed with resurrecting the dead and may yet create more dangerous abominations, he shares my goal of stopping the madness. Usha is a blood-sucking monster and cannot be trusted. I must kill her and bring Hill her ashes. Or we can do this one. Hill must be killed. While Usha would need to continue feeding on Oakmonter, she knows firsthand how to enter Katiganar. Hill is a mad alchemist and cannot be trusted. He betrayed Raymond and lied to me before. I need to kill him to prove to Usha I'm on her side. Damn. Let's side with the undead abomination. Joseph Hill and Raymond tormented the resurrected Usha. They were trying to find out how to get inside Katiganar and if there was any Mayan gold, but Usha got free and attacked them. Hill fled, leaving Raymond to deal with her alone. She wants me to kill Joseph Hill so she will free from his control. Where's Joseph Hill again? Fucking hell. Over there. Alright, so where... I need to turn around. Bodhi. Bodhi is back. He's not near me, though. Well, he's near me, but... Hey. He's cleaning his toesies. I'm gonna let him clean his toesies. Rip Brad, the missing socks belong to the sock goblins now. Oh, I miss what that conversation was about, but it sounds like laundry. Was there everything? Bye, Evan Bear. I know I missed that. I'm sorry. Bodhi just left. I thought he was going to try and go to the window and I could do a Bodhi viewing. But he just went to Tiger. Tiger is not sleeping, he's awake. And cleaning himself furiously, and now he's cleaning Bodhi furiously. Now Bodhi's trying to bite him on the neck. And Tiger keeps putting his paw down with his own paw and keeps... Nope, there it goes. Bodhi's now got the upper hand, is now licking Tiger. Bodhi. Both of them.
Choose wisely. Help me. please.
I thought he said Oompa Loompa, and I was all like, get out. They're fighting to bathe each other, basically. Bodhi just walked away. Tiger's still in his bed. Can I please not be attacked again? Have more stuff. How come I can't get in there? I want to get in there. Is there a way from in here? I don't know. Hold on. Ah, damn it. Oh, there was this. How did I miss this?
These Mayan artifacts could be the prized jewel in many a museum collection.
I don't think I've ever found that. Shell casings and gunpowder. I already looked at that. Why do I care if I have everything in here? Honestly, it's like extra experience points for all evidence. You can't use your skill points anymore. Damn it. Honestly, I have a decent amount.
I need an explanation, Joseph.
No? What did you want to know?
I know you had a deal with Raymond, the man who brought you the mummy. What happened to him?
Nothing he didn't deserve. This newcomer, he was only interested in treasure. It's his fault Ucha is after us now.
He's her toy now, possessed and tormented. But it was you who let this happen.
Me? I did not free her, and for Kay's sake, why should I risk everything to save an imbecile? My mission is of far greater importance.
You tormented Usha to get the knowledge you were after. Why?
She refused to tell me what I needed. I was trying to find another way, but until the spell was found, I used more mundane methods.
Like pouring acid on her?
It was stubborn, no longer human. I was forced to try everything. Every time I recreated her, she told me I didn't deserve the knowledge.
I found the laboratory, Joseph. The one used to raise dead from the ashes and salt.
So then you understand why I need Usha's body. She knows what we both need. The way inside Katiganar.
You revived the dead, then tortured them. That's an abomination.
Do not rush to judgment, Reed. They had their time. Would you truly value one old life over the suffering of millions? They're not even human. Those specters, monstrosities, they are just the vessels of their former knowledge. You can't compare them to the living.
Usha made me a proposal. She's willing to help me get inside Katiganar.
What? Surely not. It must be a trap.
You didn't even ask me what she wanted in return.
I fear I know already. She wants me dead. Dane, she's using you, Reed. She knows I'm the only one who can stop her. I have already prepared the unguent to prevent her resurrection. Please, can't we just finish this as planned?
Who's the bigger asshole? The undead priestess or him? What do you guys think? Like Herpy Face. He's banged up. It may look like Herpy Face, but he's been banged up. He was being beaten and tormented by Usha when we found him, and now he seems to be stuck in this circle. Choose Mayan women, F. Joseph. Why? What's your reasoning? Give him a shotgun facial.
Sorry, Joseph. I don't want to deal with either of you, but Usha is the one who knows what I need, not you. Nothing personal.
You're dooming us all. I won't let you do this.
He had a shotgun on him. Little bitch. Undead Witch is the more interesting choice. I agree with that. I don't want to enslave her like that other guy. I just want to beat the information out of her is what I got. But I've been in and out. Well, replace beat with I want to burn her face off with acid for the information. And that's more accurate. That went well. Usha promised to tell me how to get into the ancient structure under Oakmont. In exchange, she wants me to kill so she will free from control. Kill Joseph Hill just like Usha asked. Now she wants me to come to her hideout. So I need to go to the graveyard. Oh. Hey.
You did well. She is pleased. Enter her home and she will tell you the secret of the depths.
Welcome back, Vanilla Bean.
Where will I find you?
Didn't she tell you? About the stone fingers in the garden where the dead men live on? She thought you'd understand.
Ah, can't you be more specific? A garden for the dead? Is that a cemetery or crypt?
See? You did have it.
Okay then. I'm on my way.
I think I know where it is. I think there's one place in the cemetery that has an area to go underwater, and I think she's underwater there. Where's my freaking phone? Whatever, go down this way. This route makes you more insane. Nice. Love it. We have Back up. Get in there.
Help me.
Oh, I have this one marking here. You know what?
What's your problem?
Let's go there, because that's for treasure stuff. There's a lot of good, things in there. Is it in there? No. It's in here. Sandy's always best choice in a Cthulhu Hoop game. Leave. Goodbye. If anything comes out of the door, it'd be amazing. Hey! Not as many as we could have, but still better than what we had. And I don't feel like going in there and fighting those things just to, Oh, go back. Excuse me. Gotta go this way. Throw bricks at them. I mean, I haven't really used my bricks, so... we could... this way. Oh. What? Oh no. Mystical floating rocks! Let's go to the graveyard. I don't know if this is where we're supposed to go. But it seems like the best option. that way. See, this is what... Yep, diving suit. Wasn't there before. Party in the cemetery. Oh, look, it's our favorite cutscene. So, every time you go underwater, you get this cutscene when you first go under. And, I mean, it's a good reuse of it, and they don't do it that often. You don't go underwater often enough, but you do go under often enough to be able to recognize it. But I can't fault them for using it. It's a good starting cutscene. Into the unknown. Okay. Flares are absolutely worthless. We're aware of this. I don't think I can actually move faster. This is the fastest I can go. Oh boy, oh boy.
This masterfully carved head seems like a real treasure.
Trying to updo my pressure. Stop getting hurt. Regulating my pressure. Regulating my pressure. Keep thinking the building in that cutscene looks unusually modern. It does. Compared to the rest of the buildings, it's very red. Masterful head. Stop it.
Something feels wrong with this statue. There's not a trace of seaweed on it.
Oh my god, she used illusion magic on it. Whoa. That'll keep it hidden from everyone and everything. Bye. Oh god, the glare. Oh god, the glare. Pie, so that's the command. Something, yes. It's just and then something. I want a pizza pie. Pizza pie. Mummy calzones.
Joseph is dead. I fulfilled my part of the deal. Now it's your turn.
Outsmarked man. Ask and she will answer. Stop the cycle like the cab before you. Like the ancestors.
What lies beneath this city? Tell me about the ruins.
A temple. A prison. A cradle of old Kay. A dark pit speaking with many voices. She never knew. Only a name. Ktikonar.
How do you know this?
She asked the dead. The dead who came before. And they asked their dead like you ask her now. This is the cycle.
Tell me how I can enter the temple.
You must find a sacred seal. The key to the monoliths. You and it know each other. It will obey.
You mean this one?
Yes, yes, fate is kind. Now listen well. You have seen the great stone in the city center? This is the gate to Xibalba.
How do I open the gate in the monolith?
You must search for a hollow, craving to accept the seal.
And that's it?
No, the seal is incomplete. You must gather 3 cave fingers growing on the 3 monoliths and unite them with the seal.
So I've got to find pieces of 3 monoliths. Can you at least tell me where they are?
She doesn't know. But every cycle, the fire servants gather near these special places. Find them. They will have the answer.
Why is he slick? It's Cthulhu lube. No, Luna, stop. I guess I was out of the Cthulhu lube. Cthulhu lube.
How can I stop the madness that seeps from below? What waits for me down there?
You will find out when it is time. Her marked man descended, and the Katiganar slept. Follow his path. Do as he did.
And did he return?
No.
You say there were others before me. Who were they?
Marked men and women and things that went before. This place is old, but it still stands.
Why do you call me marked?
You bear the touch of old Kay. You see more, feel more, and are even more inside.
It's kind of gross.
I just need to find the fire worshippers, then gather the 3 cave fingers to complete the seal. I suppose it could be worse.
She wishes you the wisdom to choose what must be chosen. But leave now. She must rest.
Looks like you might need some help finding peace. Allow me to oblige.
Her new life is terrible, but death is worse. As you will now discover, Dane.
Ow. Wait, wait. Ow! Ow. I have to go through all that talking again? I just want to kill everyone.
Joseph, what lies beneath? How do I... And that's it. So...
She...
How can... Why do
You...
She... Looks...
The end justifies the means. You just murdered everyone. Oh, you gotta... Oh, no. That was great. Wait, where's my thing? How do I get out of here? Oh, fucking hell. Did I come from this way? There it is. Oh, are we gonna get the bends again? If we're gonna get the bends again. Here we go. Let's go as fast as we can. Dilly needs a copy of Fallout where you can kill the children. Now I have everything I need, the seal and the knowledge. I got all the knowledge and I murdered everyone who knew anything else. Sounds like a good time. Like, watch, I've made this game 10 times harder. Remember Vampire and that ending? 10 times harder because of the shit that I did. Yeah. To infinity and beyond. I can't steer this. Oh, man. I am the seed, damn straight. When I'm ready, I'll return to my room in the Devil's Wreath. Now I have everything I need, the seal and the knowledge on how to enter Katigunar. I fear that there may be no coming back from what comes next, so it's time to put all my affairs in order. When I'm ready, I'll return to my room in the Devil's Wreath Hotel to rest and prepare for Katigunar. This would be like the, you can't go back. No, what am I doing? Oh yeah, she killed too many as a vampire and ate too many rats. No, I don't think I ate too many rats, did I? I killed too many. The rats didn't matter in Vampire. It was the number of civilians you killed. I killed everyone that would have brought good and greatness to the world. I left everyone that was evil and rotten. I was like, oh, you're heading up an orphanage? You're gonna die. Oh, you have a great crime syndicate? You can live. Like... Shh. Like, god damn it, I just wanted some stuff. For fuck's sakes. Fine, goodbye. I'm done. Don't want me to have anything. No, stop it. Any side quests I missed? Oh yeah, no, there is. I just don't know where to start them. That's my problem. Because there's an investigation outfit side quest. I never did it. I don't know what it is. Hospital? We can try the hospital. No.
Find something you like.
Nope.
Cheaper than the rest.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
They usually are right in the front. It's bad for you.
Mad. He's completely mad.
The police officers are like, okay. Where's the phone booth? The port? The port is a place we actually haven't been in a long time. The only place you haven't seen me go back to and talk to the guy, really, or maybe... No, I talked to him twice, because there was 2 sets of quests from the hospital.
You're the man who handled the problems in the port. Seemed like a sharp sleuth. Want to make something on the side?
You pay, I work. What's the job?
Ah, a fellow businessman. I'm Vincent, but you can call me Vince. First task is to find the ship's log for the Pride.
Charles Reed. A few questions, if I may.
Sure.
Will you bend over?
Why are you looking for a ship log?
Maybe I'll tell you when the job is done. Right now, you don't need to know.
Wow.
My line of work. You don't get far without appreciating the need for privacy. I understand.
The bear, whoa.
What can you tell me about the Pride? I'm gonna need somewhere to start.
Mostly rumors. The captain was an exemplary patriot. Always had a flag with him. His last shipment may have been chemicals in metal barrels.
It could be resting on the seabed 1,000 miles away. What makes you think it can be found?
I wouldn't waste my money on you unless I had hope. Local drunkards say they saw the barge on the sunken road near the fish market.
Good. I'll check the place and bring you the Pride's ship log if it's still there.
He's too pale, that's fine.
See you later.
Lost barge named the Pride was transporting a load of chemicals and metal barrels. Captain extremely patriotic, more importantly. Rumor says it was seen in the southern shells on Moreland Road. Where's Moreland Road? Moreland Road. Near the intersection with Old Colony. Old Colony, so somewhere right around here. But an Oak Monter's definition of patriot has so far been a bad thing. It's true. He's such a patriot, don't care. Like, no. Patriot of what? The arts. No. That's a patron, you dumbass. Oh, look, a flag. Whoa, look at all the flags. So many flags. Get the fuck... Oh, my fucking... I love everything that's just flying around in the water. A ship log from the Pride. The water is rising. You must go to the open sea or have no chance of surviving this storm. The engines are at full steam, but the waves push us back to the city. One of the few sailors, Goran, wanted to cut the ropes and throw the cargo overboard. A barrel struck him and threw him in the water. The engine is stopped and we're taking on water. The shore is closed. My sailors took the only lifeboat, but I will not leave. Kay, spare us all. Oh, hello.
I wonder what happened to the chemicals.
What?
Get off my ship, you newcomer rat!
Oh. Water is rising. One of the new sailors, Goran, wanted to cut the ropes and throw overboard. A barrel struck him and threw him in the water. Ship log I found for the Vincent on the half-sunken ship, the Pride. So I need to go back to that guy. That was really weird. Love so flag so much he hung one out backwards. You know, the one thing I was thinking about yesterday was that entire, the quest line with the mayor and his mother and everything. And the fact that Johannes Vandenberg was never even dead. That entire section could be cut out and not have any effect on the story at all. Like, as of this moment, as far as we know of anything, nothing that we did in that entire section made any sense or any difference to the story. It was like, it was just all fluff. He's over here.
Good news. I got the ship log of the Pride safe and sound.
That also
Let me
seemed
see.
really...
Yes. Yes. The last page is exactly what I need. Good job, Reed.
I expect the pay to be just as good.
Sure. Take this. And I have 2 more tasks for a man as capable as you are.
Find more ships. I wouldn't pass up the extra dollars or bullets.
These next ones won't be so easy. But you showed yourself a capable and trustworthy man. So prepare your guns. It might get hot. I've bought 2 more ships, Red Queen and Skylark. Both are troublesome.
Boy, he's all like, but I was bread loafing.
The Red Queen. Sounds nice. What happened to Her Majesty?
You won't say that when you see it. It crashed near the asylum and, something happened to it. Made me shiver, even when I saw it from afar.
Well, where do you think the Skylark flies?
I only have a guess. You see, it was no ordinary ship. The cargo on it, well, it was under prohibition, if you know what I mean.
You think the smugglers got it?
I saw a box with the ship's name. Some hobo was burning it for warmth. For a bullet, he told me he found it near the old Wharf Street harbor.
Now get started, Vince. Soon the logs will be yours.
I'll be waiting here. We newcomers should stick together around these parts.
Give me 5 bullets. Red Queen crashed ashore. Cover side north from the intersection of Seaside Street. Where's Seaside Street? There's Seaside Street. And Providence. See, what? Where's Providence? Seaside Street continues down here. And Providence. And then the other one... Grimhaven Bay. On Wharf Street... I know I've seen Wharf Street. Between Tower and Clam Bay. Wharf, Tower, and Clam Bay. Wharf, Clam Bay. No. Wharf Street, Tower. Is on Wharf Street between Tower Street and Clam Bay. Where's Clam Bay? Well, there's Tower. Oh, Wharf Street goes all the way down here, so it's... here? That's why he's attractive, he's not from Oakmont. He's more attractive, he's not from here. He's not an Innsmouther, that's why he's attractive. Wouldn't it be in the water or something? Feel like I've been here.
The door won't budge.
I mean, I need more stuff, so... whatever. Oh yeah, no, I've definitely been here. This was for something else. I mean, I don't necessarily expect it to be in a building, but it's like hospitable building right here. What did it say? Skylark Grim was found in eastern Grimhaven Bay. So maybe it's over here. It's got to be in the water. It's a boat. You'd think. Well, there's a railroad track that goes nowhere. No train can fit there. Why am I missing? Stop it. Is that it? Some people like fish, not you though. I love fish, and I don't make it often enough. It's also because I like wild-caught stuff, like wild-caught salmon, and it's such a pain to find in the stores over here for some reason. It's like they all want to sell, like, farmed salmon, and I don't like farmed salmon anywhere near as much. God, the lighting. It also said it was infested in here.
Someone unloaded the Skylark's cargo. And maybe they took the log as well.
Guaranteed. God damn it, I thought these were all enemies. Totally fine with that. Hey. Galassi, Fishassi. Loaded the crates with machine details. Don't like the engineers. They look more like gangsters than sailors. The weather gets only worse. We're overloaded and there's no way we can get to Oakmont before the Tempest hits. Ordered the sailors to fasten all the cargo. Those rats opened fire on the crew. They doomed us all. How are we supposed to survive the storm with wounded men? Kay, save us all. I think that's one of the things that would have made the game a lot better is if a lot of the enemy types were more human-based, and then you on occasion face the Eldritch horrors. Because that would add more variety and at the same time make you a lot more nerve-wracked about the Eldritch Abomination type stuff. Like, I like the monsters in general, and I've been saying it for a while. It's like the monster, their variety needs to be changed. Or it needed to be changed up. Posture check, I can do that. I have been, like, sort of slouching. The abominations are human-based. Yeah, that's true. They did cover that, but at the same time, I don't know. I would have liked to have seen a little bit something more about it. I know it's one of the, I do know it's one of the general criticisms that a lot of people have said about the game, is there's a lot to really like about the game. There's a lot of stuff that could have been better in the game, and monster variety is one of them. The lack of not reusing the same buildings over and over would have been nice, too. I get why they do that. I mean, it just saves time and energy if you're using the same resources that you end up having, but when you have so many quests that end up going into a building and all the buildings are the same for the quests, it gets old after a while. I'm trying to see if there's any more resources around. Fuck. Not nearly as much as I would have liked. The dead crab is scarier than the enemies, though. Yeah, that giant dead crab, yeah. Alright, so Skylark we have. Loaded the crates with machine details. Don't like the engineers. They look more like gangsters than sailors. The weather only gets worse. We're overloaded and there's no way we can get to Oakmont before the Tempest hits. Order the sailors to fasten all the cargo. Those rats opened fire on the crew. They doomed us all. How are we supposed to survive the storm with wounded men? Case, save us all. Where is the phone? Right over there. There it is. How far are we from... Here, real quick. There should be an infestation right here. Funny. Alright. Oh, there's people running. It's also a case of I carry so many bullets now that it's harder for me to do it. The fact they're human-based makes them less horrific than actually animals you'd see on Earth. Yeah, I would, I kind of would say the same. Like, I like the human-based ones, but I would like to see different varieties. Like, so... Arkham Horror, the board game, has different monsters that are from different planes of existence, and each one is usually attached to a different elder being in some sort of way or another. You would have the human-based monsters such as the cultists, the witches, the zombies, the ghouls, anything that came from a human being. But then you would also have creatures that were not based from humanity, that came from another plane of existence, like the Hounds of Tindalos and Shoggoths and things like that. If they had done something like that, not necessarily saying Shoggoths, because dear God, that's asking for a mountain to be created. But that would have definitely have been interesting. But at the same time, I feel like from what I remember hearing and reading about the production of this game was, it felt like they kind of went the same way as Piranha Bytes did with Gothic, where they bit off more than they could chew. And they were focusing on getting the game done in the end rather than polishing and making things and improving things, because they just probably didn't expect the open world and everything to be as massive an undertaking as it actually was, which is probably why they reused the assets as much as they have. Like, with same buildings and things. Like, reusing the same cars, no big deal. Like, I don't really ever end up noticing it. And guaranteed if I sat there and paid attention, I would notice it. I saw 2 of the same blue cars just a second ago. But, like, the buildings and everything else, I think you get where I'm coming from with it. It's refreshing that it's a flooded city and the monsters aren't all based on aquatic creatures like you'd see in all the indie Lovecraft games. Yes. I am also low-key tired of everything always being Dagon. I love seeing something else. And everything is always frickin' Dagon. Dagon or Cthulhu. Give me Azathoth, the World Swallower. The one that just devours everything. Where are we going? We're looking for this one boat. I think the boat on your map is the target. Oh, that boat. I think you may be right. It's not exactly anywhere near that intersection, but okay. Yeah, on the beach. I think you're right. So this way and to the left. No, technically to the right. Over here. That's the Red Queen. It's the Red Queen with a whole bunch of stuff around it. Are you stuck on an umbrella? Oh, you have to hit it in its yellow part. I think that's been my problem with it all the time. Did any of you step in any of my traps? I would love to see my other traps. Are you having problems with your sanity, sir? There. I should say the real focus of the game is human insanity and the monstrous acts humans are capable of when pushed to their breaking point in a disaster, so it fits that the enemies are human abominations. I don't think it's necessarily supposed to be all that about monstrous acts. It's definitely supposed to be Lovecraftian. I think it's probably diving a little bit deeper on some of them. I think one or two of them may have been an attempt to do that, but I also think it was... I don't know. I don't think they were initially trying to tell that kind of story. I think they were trying to do a Lovecraftian story. And they weren't trying to do the whole, this is the monstrous acts that humans are pushed to. Because a lot of this stuff that you've been seeing in the game is in Lovecraft stories. It's like it's a direct one-to-one addition, but it's well melded in. The crew is planning a riot. The gathering group, silent when you walk near, will sleep with pistols in arm's reach. The cook told you about the things in the fog. Never heard such nonsense, nightmares and superstitions mixed in with gibberish. Who are they trying to fool? Locked myself in my cabin. I promised to shoot every bastard who tries to enter, but they have just gathered on the bow and started to chant something. Have they all gone mad? Can't stay focused any longer. They've been singing for hours and hours without end. It only gets worse, and I'm starting to understand. Blood, blood everywhere. They drowned me in blood. Plus, it's hard to say that the story would be based on... So one of my traps did get used. Is based on what people would do under extreme circumstances because everyone's hearing the whispers in their head and they're starting to go mad. So the whole concept is that Katiganar is waking up. I didn't find this one. Yes. Thank God. Make another one of those. I have no more metal scrap. Monster go Unka. I think there's been one or two quests where they try to push the whole, like, oh, this is what people do when they're under duress. They've kind of felt out of place as a result. I think if they had done a few more of those and intermingled them, they wouldn't have felt so jarringly out of place, like the cannibalism thing. While interesting in its own respect, it felt like it was a forced story that didn't quite fit with everything else. I feel like there might be... Is there anything I can get? Oh, it's just monsters. I don't want to deal with monsters. If I could have done a quick search in there, I would have done it. Give that bastard some NyQuil and put him back to sleep. But overall, I would say that the game does a relatively good job. And again, it's an open-world Lovecraftian game, and that in and of itself is really difficult to pull off. And for what they've done, I think they hit like a lot of marks. They didn't do it perfectly, but they do hit a lot of marks that make it really good and worth like exploring and playing. Like, if they announced that they were making another one and they were going to be working on it and they were going to, like, whether or not they say, oh, we're going to improve off of things we had learned or not, I'd be very interested in just following along and, like, seeing what happens with the game and even picking it up when it was released. Because this one I've liked enough that I would enjoy doing that.
Here's the ship log from the Red Queen. I'd suggest it's best not to read it.
That bad? Well, I only need the last page. Is it intact?
Yep, all the pages are there.
Great. Here's the reward I promised, Mr. Reed.
Here's the log from the Skylark. The men who unloaded it were not happy to see me.
Unloaded? You mean the cargo survived the storm?
There were crates and armed men on guard. Looked like a local gang. I dealt with them, but it's not worth trying to claim your property.
But all that cargo, a small fortune. Perhaps you're right. It's better to be poor than dead.
A wise decision. Now that you have all the ship's logs at your disposal, perhaps you can explain the reason. Why did you collect them?
I suppose you've earned my trust. While drinking at the local tavern, I concocted a brilliant business plan.
Well, we all know that booze only produces great ideas. What's the plan?
I spent some bullets buying several lost ships from their owners. The dates in our treaties were slightly wrong. But who here could verify?
And now it sounds like you're wasting good beer money.
Wrong, friend. With these logs, I'll receive a handsome sum in insurance when I return to Boston. The companies will have no reason to refuse.
Not a bad insurance racket, Vince. A man like you could go far.
I always keep an eye out for opportunities. Meet me in Boston and the first round's on me. Good luck, friend.
See you later.
Okay. That was all for the fisherman costume? That better not have been DLC, because that was really underwhelming for a questline. Like, the ships were interesting. Can't go inside there. Trying to see if there's any other quests out here. What's the investigator quest, then? Maybe the newspaper again? I haven't really gone back to the university. Metal scrap. I mean, I need metal scrap, so... Yeah. That's a DLC you don't have. If you had the DLC, you would have started with it. Oh, the investigation one? It's... When I go into the DLCs, it says I have everything. That's really weird. So what, it doesn't come with the deluxe edition? We can see what all costumes I don't have unlocked. That'll give us an idea of what we haven't done. Guess it wasn't included or it was a pre-order. Oh. Yay! We thought we killed this bit. We did. I think this is a delusion. Yeah.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Blood juice. That was a delusion, same as like when we killed the one old lady. Same as when we killed, what's the carpenter kid. Pretty sure if the game's all like, if you get these cutscenes, you're gonna go insane. We'd probably have gone insane. Did we ever find out if there's rooms up here I could explore? I don't remember. I just come into this one person's room and I take their shit. Like... Did I discover it was blue doors we can go into, I think? It's totally fine. So we don't go in this part of the hotel, whatever, inn. Oakmont has lost another great mind. Prominent local scientist and archaeologist Joseph Hill was found dead in his study in Reed Heights overnight. Who would dare to take the life of this renowned researcher? And more importantly, why? While those questions remain unanswered, it seems like Oakmont University's finest are haunted by some kind of an unenviable doom. Joseph Hill was not the first to leave us grieving his absence, nor it seems will he be the last, and yet he is not entirely gone. He will live on in the hearts of those who knew and loved him, and his science is sure to inspire a new generation of ambitious students. Another scientist dead. Oh no. What's this? Is this my journal? Stop it. The prophecy with my notes. Since dark aeons before the age of man, Katiganar lies beneath the ground. In that eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. But there are those who would free the daughter, if the dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to Katiganar, driven by hideous visions. Do we get to have sexy times with the eldritch abomination? The seal of Katiganar will open the way. Many will try and perish. When the stars are right and this dreamer stirs into his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the dreamer shall spawn once more. Is this my fate? Will the one who succeeds die? But the sexy times. Yeah, this is the only one I don't have. This is the one I unlocked. Go to our doom dressed like this. That man fucks with that. Now let's if we're gonna do the ending, we gotta do it we gotta do it with our original things. Now I have everything I need, the seal and the knowledge of how to enter Katiganar. I feel that there may be no coming back from what comes next, so it's time to put all my affairs in order. When I'm ready, I'll return to my room and rest to prepare for Katiganar. How do I rest? How do I rest? What? The source of the spreading madness is the dreamer's hidden daughter, locked in Katiganar, an eldritch prison beneath Oakmont. Only the seed can enter Katiganar and may open it or close it for one more cycle. The entrance to Katiganar is the monolith in Central Advent. To open it, I must complete the seal by finding 3 stones, K-fingers growing on 3 monoliths around the city. The first is on the central monolith. To find the other 2, I'll need to seek out the fire worshippers. The niche of the monument is in Central Advent. It's probably around here somewhere. I am the seed might not die. The prophecy doesn't say that I'll die if I enter Katiganar. There's a chance I may survive. So the Dreamer's daughter will give birth to the Dreamer. The Dreamer's their own grandpa. It comes with the Investigator Pack DLC. Oh. Dora the Explorer ass looking at. My, My only problem with the DLCs is, so I think the Necronomicon one had the most stuff going for it, but none of them felt long. Or even long enough to justify... Like, I don't remember how much it was. One of them was like $9.99. And I think the other was, I don't even remember what the other was, at least on the Origin store. None of the ones that I believe were part of the DLC felt like they were long enough or impactful enough to justify the price. So if you wanted to get the game, I would strongly suggest getting the deluxe pack if you want all the DLCs. I mean, without the Investigator one. $5 on Steam doesn't seem worth it for a costume and health item. No, it doesn't. Like, and that's my... I think that's my biggest issue with it, is like, while I've enjoyed the side quests, when you actually consider how much they cost, the price isn't worth it. You might as well get the deluxe edition and deal with that, and not pay extra. I feel like this is... I mean,
I can smell the gasoline even from here. Why would anyone need so much?
They need to burn it. Oh my. Hello. I'm gonna go down there and double check that first. You seem a little busy. The time has come, brothers and sisters. We must cleanse ourselves before we face the new world. We shall leave behind all our sorrows and passions and meet our new lives pure. Join the cleansing at St. Michael's Church of the Burning Bush. How did the church not get set on fire with this many people burning inside of it? Such a cozy place. What a warm welcome. I mean, look. Yes.
Huh. The lid's not closed tightly, and there's still some gas in the can. Seems like it was opened recently.
Wow, all my detective powers, and I wonder what could have been done with it. Oh my god. I like how all your skeletons are like this. There we go.
Those who are pure shall rest by his feet, and their souls will rejoice, and they will sing forever among the angels.
Is this church cult Lovecraft canon any kind of Lovecraft board game book? Like everyone burning themselves in a church? No, not as far as I know. I mean, it's easy enough to stick it in. Brothers and sisters, please be careful. The end of the cycle is nigh, and wild beasts have begun to inadvertently emerge in some of our premises. If you are visiting the Zetetic room, please exercise extreme caution. Be sure to bear arms.
Won't budge.
Is this... You know what it is? Remember the room where we found the two statues the one time that we put them in, and we were all like... And I think Bunk was sitting there and saying... Wow, this place looks extremely different from... I don't remember who said it, but someone said, wow, this looks extremely different from any other area we've been in. And I was like, yeah, it's probably part of another quest, and that's what we thought it was. It's probably for this quest.
You scared me. Who are you? Are you late for the cleansing too?
I don't think my name matters.
You're right. We're beyond names now. You call me sister, and I shall call you brother.
Have you seen a place on this monolith with a piece of stone growing from it? I couldn't see anything on the outside.
Oh, I know what you speak of. It's at the bottom of the basement.
What happened here?
The cleansing. This cycle has come to its end, and the next is about to begin. So we must purify ourselves in the fire.
Wait, you mean they did it to themselves?
With joy, brother. Joy. We have waited long for this moment, but soon the cycle will begin anew, and we will be reborn in the new world, cleansed. You can leave all this behind, brother. A fresh start. Join us.
But how do you know? What if it's just suicide?
If the cycle doesn't restart, then we are truly blessed. For we'll avoid the great calamity. Angel showed us those horrors in our dreams. If we are not reborn in the new cycle, then the seed has succeeded, and the daughter is free, and that is no world worth living in.
You're a fire worshiper, yeah? Do you know which of the monoliths opens the way beneath the city?
Why do you ask?
It's where I need to go. I am the seed.
It's you, Kay Bless. Father Nicholas knew you'd come to us. We were watching our dreams for you.
What are you talking about?
Angels would whisper to us in our sleep. We had to listen to them, remember them, write down their messages, all so you could find what you seek.
She looks like she's supposed to be holding a cigarette. Maybe she quit like a week ago. I don't know why she would have.
Okay. Does that mean you know which monoliths are needed to open the way?
Me? No. No, I dreamed just a fraction of what was needed. But Father Nicholas put it all together. His notes are hidden downstairs, so that only you may find them. Take the key to the lower rooms. I think Father Nicholas left it on the altar.
Are you planning to immolate yourself?
It is the cleansing, yes.
It's not my place to interfere. Do as you wish.
She's immune! Fucking hell. I'm severely disappointed in my inability to be able to, set her on fire. Oh, hey, a key. The Lord has established his throne in heaven among the tongues of flame and fiery pits. Those who are pure shall rest by his feet, and their souls will rejoice, and they will sing forever among the angels. The sinners contrariwise shalt go to heaven, the heim of devils sunken below, with its cold streets of silver cobblestones, where they'll rest in eternal suffering until the end of time. Hey, it's a nice... a hand. Okay. Hi, Eureka. How are you? Can I... anything? Alcohol and rags. I don't need the alcohol. Like, at what point am I going to be attacked? Metal scrap, gunpowder.
Lucid dreaming, dream wandering. Someone's been studying hard.
Hold on. Did I get everything else here? Are you fucking kidding me? They all appeared behind me. She's immortal. I'm doing alright. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. Unless you're talking to other people, in which case, that's me. How dare you not ask me? Alright, so we're picking those up. Yes, more druggage.
Sleeping draft. A strong one.
At last, the dreams of my brothers and sisters have started to become clear. The cycle has come to its end. Time to perform the cleansing so our souls can retain their memory, their purpose. I put together all the signs from our dreams and hid them so only the Seed can find them. They'll help him find what he seeks. Seed, if you are reading this, I hope you'll restart the cycle so that we may meet in the next one. Human blood is to find treasures of the ones who are not human anymore. The first stone will drop the shadow on his dwelling. 3 lives take their start among the iron horses in the shadow of the second stone. The waters will wash away the first blood they spill. Well, that looks like... It's a stone tentacle!
This must be part of the seal.
Where are you go? Where do you want me to go? Over here? Get out of here. This is the first time we get to do that.
This was left for me.
The first monolith, Father Nicholas's instruction. The first monolith by its mere presence shall transform a man from ordinary to renowned. Once the water rises, he will divine in human treasures never before seen, drawing crowds and acclaim to his humble abode. Many shall praise him, transcribe his words, and share his face on paper. Seek the monolith, for it hides what the Seed desires under the azure cloak. The second monolith, portentous and proud, shall be delivered unto Oakmont with disciples 3, each identical to the last. They shall enter this world at uncertain hour as the first young citizens of Oakmont after the waters rise. Seek the monolith, for it holds that which the Seed desires. Does that mean the university? Seek the monolith, for it hides what the Seed desires beneath the azure cloak. What is it? What am I missing? Can't carry any more alcohol. That's easy enough. Oh. Okay. Beneath the azure cloak.
Sleeping draft.
What is with the lighting in this room? Tentacle. Can't carry any. Is she burning? Yay! Wait, is she upstairs? She's... I'm just so not concerned with her. Like, hey, whatever. You do you. I like how it was all like, I had a chance to convince her not to, and I'm all like, eh. Whatever. She's on fire. Yeah, she's hot, baby. My God. You go, girl. The first monolith emerged near the house of a man who found treasures. People wrote about him. So that's either the library or the newspaper. I think we're gonna have to do the library. This girl is on fire. Let's go to the library. We can go and see our special friend, Miss... Can't talk. Oh, it's right behind us. Oh, it's right there. She can't even say shh. She goes... See? Section. History. Ancient. Local. United States? It's probably local. How dare they? Restricted section. And share his face on paper. It's probably newspaper then. She's part snake, maybe. Well, she has her mouth sewn shut, so she can only go like. We assumed it was for sucking too much dick because she said it was for a punishment. Apparently, it's for gossip, but we still think she's been doing the sucky suck too much. That's just like. She works with Snape.
Got any leads you want me to look into?
Do you know that Czech restaurant, Old Golem? They're gonna need a new name, I think. The old golem they keep in the hall has gone. It ran off.
The golem ran off?
Ran off, stolen, who knows? But ran off is a better hook for the paper. Oakmonters go wild for that sort of thing.
Clay men and maybe the chance for a decent lunch? I couldn't ask for more. Where should I start?
The editor has got all the details.
Small strand line at the eastern end of Old Colony Street is now the talk of Oakmont. Jimmy Price, a fisherman living in the boondocks on the border of Coverside and Grimhaven Bay, has become famous overnight for his remarkable findings. Not a week passes without him emerging from the sea with another piece of gold, jewelry, or ancient treasure. Antiquities expert Diane Miles is baffled. These trinkets are unlike anything I've ever seen, said Ms. Miles. The only thing I can tell you for certain is it's pretty darn old. Real quick, because now we have a new side quest. It's why she's fine with 2 more years. Her throat still hurts, probably. Second monolith emerged at a place where 3 identical disciples were born after the flood. That's going to be hospital records. Alright, let's do this side quest that we didn't know existed. God damn it, I need to go upstairs. Here's the editor. The old golem on the corner of Bullock Street and Lockwood Lane, right on the border between Old Grove and Reed Heights, is a prominent locale in Oakmont, owing to its varied menu, quaint atmosphere, and the uncanny lack of competition for the past few decades. Among the city's poorer populace, the legend goes that the restaurant's namesake, the statue of the old golem, holds the owning Bartos family's cache of solid gold inside it. Clement Bartos remains adamant that the rumor is false and laments the damage done to the statue as a result of the occasional visitors' tampering. Border of Old Grove and Reed Heights. Corner of Bullock Street and what? Lockwood Lane. Oh, it's right next to the phone. All evidence collected. Oh, I think this is the last thing I can do in here then. This must be the last quest for the newspaper. Surprised you can interact with the skull or wonder about it? No, we don't want to ask questions like that. It's asking for trouble. Stop reading. Aw, shit, I didn't know I was gonna kill him. I didn't know he was so fragile. I didn't know he was fragile. Most people, I hit them and they drop their stuff and they're all like, what's wrong with him? This time I just straight out murdered a man on the street. Oops. Oops-a-daisy. I hope people forgive me. Like, just, no one cares. My fucking god, I can't actively teleport. There we go. Fucking hell. You put the show myths on Discord? Nice. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about them. How do we even know how to pronounce it? Chozo? Chozo? Chozo?
All the news that's fit to print. Paper, mister?
They look like Flash games. It's a restaurant, come on. That's probably it right there.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit.
The golem. Is that Mr. Throckmorton?
Put it back.
Oh, you're not Mr. Throckmorton. I want to touch things.
I must request you leave, sir. We are closed pending police investigation, and besides, Mr. Bartosz is away on business.
Bartosz.
Charles Reed, private eye. I'm investigating.
I don't care. First our silverware, now the golem. If you so much as touch anything, I'll report you to the police. You brigand. You tramp. It's hoodlums like you who are responsible for this mess.
Excuse me, I have omens that are telling me to just ignore you and go through your restaurant. Excuse you? No. Oh, wait.
Door won't budge.
Hey, guys. Well then. Sub-basement wants to have a word. Oh, that's them melting. Yes, I'm aware the omens want me to go in the other door. But it was just far too interesting to open up that one.
Another day, another dollar.
What? Hey guys. I don't know why they're green, and I don't want to find out. Oh. Never mind. Did he just dodge off the stairs? Get over here. Is there more of you? I haven't seen the green ones before. It's really weird that it's just like just now. Can't carry any more shells. Not making more of those. Whoa. Can I carry more shell casings now? There we go. And now I've gotten myself pretty much full on my ammo again. Also, I don't understand what I'm supposed to have seen with this. It's just all silverware.
Another day, another dollar.
Is he burying it? Those things remind you he's stealing his own shiz. Those things remind you of facehuggers. Hoarder confirmed. Head waiter is draining the owner dry. Oh, he's the one stealing stuff. Why is he hiding it in the restaurant? Why is he stupid? I didn't even recognize him as the waiter. I was all like, he just seems like the owner to me because he's the only one in here.
Now, when Mr. Bartosz learns...
Oh, because Mr. Bartosz is the owner.
Do you think he'll fire you, or do something worse?
Sir?
Another day, another dollar.
How did you know?
Chumps like you make my job easier. But I'll make you a deal. You cooperate, and I'll pretend your scheme was so good I never knew.
Very well, sir.
I noticed the old golem is missing. Well, it's golem. Any chance you're as interested in clay as you are in silver?
Absolutely not. There was a break-in. See for yourself.
Thank you for all your help today.
The weird lighting may be lightning from outside. It could be. What lightning?
This establishment does not welcome your type here. Keep that in mind.
Cleaning this is gonna be a job and a half.
Do I care? Can't carry it. Look, this is where the golem used to be.
Looks like someone had fun with a hacksaw. No more strings on this Pinocchio. Smells like Bergamot and patchouli. A woman's perfume. And the letters. VB embroidered.
I'm glad he said it because I couldn't even see. VB? Could it have been Bartosz?
Just the thing for breaking into a house. Or a restaurant.
Other clues? Handkerchief has a monogram VB embroidered in the corner. It smells of women's perfume. Ask him.
This establishment does not welcome your type here. Keep that in mind.
It's not going to tell me anything. It's not going to highlight anything. Maybe upstairs still? You have your theory, but you'll wait to share it. Why is this one wall different from the rest of it? Like the panels are gone? Oh no, it's over here too.
Looks like someone had fun with a hacksaw. No more strings on this Pinocchio.
Diagram. Don't know. Monogram VB. What else was there? The owner, Mr. Bartosz, is currently away. The head waiter won't let me examine the crime scene, claiming that somebody has been stealing their silverware. Maybe I should look for where Bartosz lives?
Extra. Extra. All the news that's fit for print. Buy a paper, mister? Extra, extra.
No.
All the news that's fit for print. Buy a paper, mister?
There.
The waiter said there was a break-in, but the lock seems intact to me.
There we go. I don't think it was a break-in. I think it was like Mr. Bartosz's like wife or something.
Keep it down. You want us to get caught?
Unless he broke in and stole his own golem for insurance purposes or something.
Careful! The gold could be inside the arm. Don't break it. The sun's nearly up. This is taking too damn long.
This shouldn't be too hard to figure out.
Keep it down. You want us to get caught?
The sun's nearly up. This is taking too damn... Careful! The gold could be inside the arm. Don't break it.
The burglars were let in by a woman with the keys to the restaurant. They sawed the statue from its base and dragged it outside.
It's Bartosz's wife. Stolen by a number of burglars, the woman who led them even had keys to the joint.
I want to know the names of everyone who has keys to the restaurant.
That would only be Mr. Bartosz and Vilma, his daughter.
Okay, his daughter.
Where do they live?
I'll write it down for you.
Thanks for all your help.
Lives in northern Old Grove, corner of Goldbridge and Windhouse. I do like Old Grove because I feel like it's really easy to go through there. Wow, all the extra experience I get for getting all the quest details. Oh wait, never mind. Just walk down the street. There was the broken lock he wouldn't let you look at earlier. Yeah. My brain is slightly zoned out today. It was a little bit yesterday, but it's more so today. I slept better last night. Excuse me. I also think the weird lighting has probably not... I don't know for sure, but I think it doesn't have as much to do with the thunderstorm as it has to do with the endgame idea of having to go through into Katiganar. Seeing if this house is it. That could be it. You know the feeling you had a flu shot yesterday? I always feel out of it after. Ugh.
The door won't...
This front door is stuck, so you'd better use the back entrance. The key is behind the flower pot. Expect you not to be late for your first day at work. As the household retainer, I cannot turn a blind eye to that. Mrs. Lebovitz.
Fudge.
Flower pot? Did she seriously just leave a note up on the front door for anyone to see on how to get inside this house? You bitch, fire her ass. Ready to shoot anything. People don't know how to read there. She's fine.
You're late. Get to work now, come on.
Did they seriously use the exact same model as the old lady we killed?
But ma'am, I'm here to...
Did your brain fall out of your ears? You see that room? Go put the books on the shelves. You follow that?
Sorry,
And I want the statuettes on the chimney put back all nice and neat. One on each corner. Understand?
Ma'am,
And get those plates in the kitchen onto the dining room table. Quickly now, quickly!
Is this the dining room table? Is this the dining... It's not much of a dining room. And like... arrange books, move statuettes, and bring plates for the kitchen. Check chinaware. Where's the dining room? Seriously? They're not even clean! Wait, are those supposed to be clean plates? I guess? Why are we doing this? Because the old lady said to? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna search through things.
The door won't budge.
Oh my god. Got a bottle of Chianti for this one. Immortal grandmother confirmed. I mean, I just threw like a Molotov at her and nothing happened. Mrs. Lebovitz, make sure Vilma is not faffing around with her potter's wheel again. This is turning into an obsession. I need her to learn the restaurant trade, not spend her days making figurines and pots. If she is of no tractable spirit, you can lock her up again. The key is in the usual hiding place in my room.
The door won't budge.
Where's your room? She's probably going to give me the key to that room. She's going to tell me I have to go and clean it up.
Oh, the door's stuck. Well, that chair might have something to do with it.
I don't trust her. Bodhi, what are you trying to do? Something about books. Oh, okay.
I better hide it well. If Father finds this, he'll kill both of us.
This is not a good way to hide it. The heart of stone beats vividly at last. Your eyes are cured to the Medusa's graze. My love will live, and when I turn to dust like beacon, will it shine in the eternal haze. Oh my god, it's a guy who's been turned to stone. That's what the golem is. I mean clay. Clay. Cthulhu. Sir Cthulhu, I'd coming and you're worried about plates cleaned? Here, I gotta move that.
I'm putting an end to your silly flirting. I have planned your life, and you will not ruin it.
Clement and Vilma Bartosz.
Wow. Move statuettes and bring plates for the kitchen and arrange books. What books? Body. Body. What books? Hold on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, my baby. What are you doing? Yeah. Yeah. Your theory was that she was in love with the golem. I mean, your theory is correct. It seems like we haven't had it confirmed yet, but it's probably correct. What books is she talking about?
All right, ma'am.
Oh.
I've helped you around the house. Now, can we...
Let me see what you've done. Ah! What have you done? No, put it all back!
Are you kidding?
No. Oh, no, I'll do it myself, and I'll do it properly. You just go and bring me a crate of Fisk from the basement.
Oh, how could such a tiny fish make such a stink? Must have been dead long before the flood.
It's beautiful. Can't carry any more. Am I low on anything? Hold on. Can't carry any more what? Alcohol or springs. I'll fix that. There. Really? One of them just gets up out of nowhere. And he's better than throwing them all at once. Hi, are you enjoying that? Bodhi's like rubbing his face on the corner of the legs of the chair. And he's just looking so happy. He's like going... Hey, I got a crate of rotten fish. Is there a sub-basement here? No. There's this. Can't carry any more of those. That's fine. You crazy lady.
Here's your fish.
Well, well, you're back.
Why are you giving me such a hard time, lady?
Because I don't need you to do my work for me, that's why. I'm as capable as I ever was. I don't understand how Mr. Bartosz is cruel enough to put an old woman out of work. And in times like these...
Ma'am, you've got this whole thing mixed up. I'm not here to replace you.
Then who are you?
I'm just trying to conduct an investigation. I'm Charles Reed. I'm a detective.
I always wondered when you would all realize how rotten Bartosz is. Please check his room, detective. He's more rotten than anyone knows. I'll even give you his key.
I wish we'd started off like this.
Just leave it on the table when you're done. Oh, and Mr. Reed, don't forget to dress warmly when you go. It's getting so cold outside.
Okay. Out of Czech Lands, Memoirs of K. Bartosz. So this is where it goes. America's a country of new opportunities, and Massachusetts will become my personal land of milk and honey. The hardest part was transporting this giant slab of old clay across the ocean, but my grandmother insisted I take this heirloom with me. And bless her soul, she was right. For all these 500 years it was gathering dust in our Prague manor, no one knew it actually had gold inside. Yes, a whole fortune in solid gold, that I fully intend to use to start my own restaurant here in Oakmont. Okay, so it's not a guy that was turned to clay. It's an actual golem, and she's just fell in love with the statue. This woman has issues. Of course. I like how this is what's blocking her. No, it's the lock, but... God damn it, come on. Oh my god, the finickiness on getting this to work sometimes. You were still right, even if it isn't a man, she's probably learning pottery to make attachments for him. Ooh la la. This would be great to be able to see if I could actually see it. Freaking God.
Come on, honey. Get undressed. Don't keep Daddy waiting.
No, it's not usually. It's usually wherever you end up seeing it, but yeah, ew, gross. She's not in here.
Everyone needs a hobby, I suppose. Or is Vilma keen on making her own golem one day?
Or she was making them to try and practice how to open it. That's not how you practice opening it.
Seems like someone's been looking into their roots.
Dear Diary, it's finally happening. We're going to elope, just like in the movies. Every night that we danced away at the empty old golem, I've been dreaming of this moment. Glenn and his friends did not object to lugging a large statue all the way to his base in Grimhaven Bay. He needs money to pay his debts after all, and he'd rather have it before the police prove his guilt of housekeeping. This entire family has problems. If I have a chance to kill her, I'm killing her too. She gets to live because I can't kill her. She's immortal. Alright, Grimhaven Bay. I think we're gonna have to look this up. Glenn took the golem to his...
Excuse me, sir. Do you know where the Bartosz house is? It's my first day as their cleaner, but I can't seem to find the address.
Put the old lady out of her misery.
Oh, yeah, it's right there. Good luck, kid. We'll need it.
Need it? Never mind. Thanks.
You have a chance of letting the old lady not lose her job by giving him the wrong directions.
How could I get lost here?
And I just told him where to go. If you let him out, he'll make you feel like a monster for letting him get wet. What? He'll only make you feel like a monster when he needs a bath afterwards. He likes to roll in the dirt, wet sand. Monster. How dare you clean your dog, I'm assuming. Sounds like a cat, but... Do you have a dog, Amaya? I thought you only had kitties. No, you have like one dog. No, it's a cat? Oh, okay. Yeah, good luck on that. What would Bodhi and Tiger think? Next best thing to killing that old woman myself? Seriously, you don't have a dog in it. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I remember that. He'd rather have... Okay, he'd rather have it before the police prove his guilt of housebreaking. Police station. Big hamster ball. For Tiger and Bodhi. Bodhi doesn't need a contraption to make him run around anymore. Tiger would just... It would just not roll. It would sleep in it. Crimes. Okay, property crimes. Suspect. Criminal pattern? No, Grimhaven Bay. Glenn Combs. Alias none. Sex male. Age 24. Residence Oakmont. Why did... He does not look 24. He looks like he's late 30s, early 40s. Eastern Grimhaven Bay, Wharf Street, between Tower Street and Clam Bay Street. Suspected in larceny, housebreaking. Guilt has not been proven. Wharf Street, between Tower and Clam Bay. So he's right around here. Oh no, that's the hospital. Actually, aren't I close to the hospital? No, I'm not. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Bornin. You have finally risen from your slumber. Congratulations. You have awoken. Glenn Combs. You're glad this game gives you a good map to work with? Yeah. It definitely would not do well if it didn't have that map. See that thing like in the sky? How does he live anywhere near here, though? Like, these are all warehouses and stuff. Oh, there. Oh yeah, we came in here and we were wondering about it.
Lock the broad upstairs and then join us in the basement. No one leaves until we take this overgrown flower pot apart.
She got the wrong people. I was literally in here not long ago. Oh, there she is. I find it funny. I was in here not long ago. This is your last week of sleeping in, so you're taking advantage of it. I can understand that. Oh yeah, just letting everyone know that Isaac is going to do a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Crystal Clear next Tuesday. Is it next Tuesday when he's starting it? Discord, there's a poll which Monday and city he will be forced into. He's excited for Pokemon Crystal Clear.
The door won't budge.
Get away from me. Don't come any closer.
Oh, drop the act, Vilma. I know you set up this whole operation.
What? How do you know my name? Who are you?
Charles Reed, Private Eye. I've been running around town looking for a stolen golem.
You have to help him. It's my fault, I know. I should never have lied about the gold, but please, you can't let them break him.
You've put yourself through a lot of trouble for a lump of clay. Why?
Because I love him.
The statue?
He's more than that, Mr. Reed. He's a good man. He thinks, he feels, and he'll die if we don't help him.
Where are they?
Downstairs, but they've locked themselves away. Glenn used to hide the key in the flower pot, but he moved it.
Why you make me gotta jump down? I'm stuck on things. I feel like I wasn't supposed to do that or something. Hold on. I don't feel like the omens led me anywhere. Oh. Everyone just creates illusions. Willy-nilly. Okay, so you know what we have to do. We have to make sure she dies and break the golem. Or we break the golem, leave her to her misery, and give her back to her dad so she can have a life of horrible torment. Because that's what we're supposed to do, right? Pick me, you stop it. I have a feeling we're going to be forced to shoot the guys anyways. That'd be funny if it was in there and I just broke it. Oh. Well then.
You boys are wasting your time. You won't get a dirty dime from that lump of clay, let alone a sack of gold.
And who the hell are you?
Charles Reed, Private Eye. And I can prove there's no gold in all that clay. Take a look, right out of Bartosh's own notebook.
Let me see that. Ah, Durach. It's a wash, boys. Let's clean up and move out. Drown our sorrows in the pub. Oh, and Charlie, forget you ever saw us.
Well, I'm a little upset I couldn't make a decision. Look at that clay ass. Yeah, this is not Lovecraftian at all. This is based off of that one, I forget what it is. What is it, Jewish Orthodox or something? Like, myth or whatever? About the golem that was protected the village, but the word for, like, life and death was, like, one symbol off or something, and when one symbol was erased, the golem went on a rampage. Yeah, but it's Jewish. I just don't remember if it's Jewish Orthodox or what.
So, you're the golem I've heard so much about. I'm pleased to meet you.
I am grateful.
Just have him reach over and go, hold on.
I have some questions.
Speak.
How can you love?
Tell me, do humans love? Many say yes, only humans love. And yet, humans betray love, always. But I never will. I will only love. Always.
Damn, at least the clay can make its pee-pee larger for her. Remember, she was learning how to make clay.
I see they've chipped away at you. Did it hurt?
I cannot feel pain. And yet, I can feel. I love Vilma.
How did Vilma bring you to life?
Secret knowledge broke the seal. I was awakened. Before that, I slumbered.
Slumbered? I wonder, what sort of dreams does a clayman have?
I dreamt of clay sheep. What do you dream of?
I'd rather not give you nightmares.
It's like, he's got no, his empty eye sockets are really doing it for you. He's got no eyeballs and it's weirding you out. Imagine if you like took 2 large balls of clay, rolled them up and put a hole in it just for the eye, and then stuck it in there, and he was just like these giant gaping eyes.
I'm happy I could help. Take care.
Keep popping in at the weirdest times as you do. Hi, Brain Mite.
Thank you, sir. You don't know how much this means to me.
I'd like to ask you a few questions. What's the next move?
We'll lay low. Probably somewhere in the shells. It's easy to hide there. Maybe we'll even find a way to leave the city.
Leave the city? Now there's a mad idea.
It's love, Mr. Reed. Of course it's mad.
What makes a clayman better than the real thing?
He doesn't beat me. Or lock me away in cupboards. Or... no. Only men do those things. My father did. Every match he found for me did too.
What about other men?
What about them? Men don't treat their dogs as inhumanely as they do women, Mr. Reed. You don't know what it's like on the other side.
Is that thing really alive?
He talks. He walks. He loves me. Isn't that enough?
Are you sure he loves you?
I'm very good with clay, Mr. Reed. I knew how to reshape him.
Don't worry about it. I'm just glad I was able to do some real good for you.
Thank you. And before you go, Mr. Reed, please, promise you'll keep us a secret. We'll never have peace otherwise.
I'll figure something out.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Damn it. Can I hit the golem? Damn it. Wow. Let's go back to the newspaper. I should probably put my gun away so people aren't screaming as I run to the streets. Because that happens. Golmore. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Golmore.
What's your problem?
God damn it. Where's the phone? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, you monster. For what? Monster for what? Oh, shit. Do it again. Can we steal the golem for ourselves? It didn't give me really any options to choose a path for that one. It was kind of very straightforward. Like, there are some really good side quests. Even the ones that are sometimes just like bits of something that you read, they can still be kind of creepy and cool. But then there's other ones where they're interesting, but then they kind of like don't give you the number of options you'd want. Like, I wish I could have chosen to destroy the golem, keep her locked up.
I hope the presses are ready. I've got your golem story.
Oh, we're always ready to print. Give me everything you got.
The golem wasn't stolen so much as kidnapped. The thing really is alive.
Oh, we'll have to print extra copies. Tell me, was there any gold in all that clay?
Maybe if you hadn't found her father's book, maybe. Maybe.
More gold than the Carpenters, Blackwoods, and Throgmortons combined.
Oh, that much? Damn. Makes me wish I'd been on the break-in. Not that crime pays, of course, but at least the legend of the old golem's gold was true. Anyway, what happened to the old golem in the end?
The golem is with Mr. Bartosh's daughter. They're headed for the shells as we speak.
By Kay. Mr. Bartosh's own girl stole the golem. Oakmont is gonna love this.
I hope so.
There's a whole bunch of gold in there, people. And here's where she could be found. Have fun. Wow, Dilly, poor golem. Oh my god. Does she have another quest? I don't think so. Because when I picked up the, I can check, but when I picked up the last piece of paper from the editor, it sat there and said that all evidence had been found, so I don't think there's anything else that could be gotten from that building.
Stay safe.
Nope. Second part of the instruction. Let's do this one. No, wait. Second part of the instructions. We gotta go to the hospital. But before we go to the hospital, let's go back to our room and see if we have some horrible thing or note about the golem being found. No, need more animate love stories. What the hell? It's the only one we've had. I like that attention to detail there. I'll show it to you in a second if you missed it. Oh, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing. Nothing. Downstairs for it raining. I like that little attention to detail.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
That he's sitting there just watching the pan rip. Alright. Hospital. Over here. And then we can...
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
All right. Department. Period. After the flood, subjects, patients, district. Therapy? Give you your baby PCG. What? Name, Laura, Claire, and Allison Whiteley, triplets. Date of birth, record lost at the start of the flood. Place of birth, railway station on the intersection of Salvation Road and Moreland Road in Western Shells. Mother, Letitia Whiteley, deceased in childbirth. Father, unknown. Of course he's unknown. So we will do... pin that. Western Shells. Intersection of Salvation and Moreland. Moreland, Salvation, right there. Excuse me. Fuck. 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 I was getting stuck on things. Alright. So our first one is this one. Harborside and Grenhaven Bay. Harborside and Grimhaven Bay down here. Wait, did we not find this place? I thought I marked it. At the strand line on the eastern end of Old Colony Street. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. I guess we're just gonna walk there. That bus is on fire. Wait a minute. We haven't seen fire and things like this in a while. Like, ever, actually. We're gonna have to take a boat. Just make a... No, don't make a right yet. Go all the way down. I mean, that sure as hell looks like a monolith up above us up there. Oh no. Ooh, an aurora. You talking about the lights in the sky? Yeah, we've been seeing that since we started this part. Why does this look like you can go into it? Probably just because the lights are on. Sorry, what? What are you wearing, sir? The fuck? Maybe I just go over here. Like that thing right there? Sure as hell looks like potentially something. Yup.
How many lives were lost in these waters?
A lot. There's probably a lot of monsters that are gonna pop out. In fact, hold on. Do we have enough? Yeah, we're fine. I lost count of how many nights the Archie has been trapped in this storm. We're going round in circles. Jock rocks don't let us leave this snub city or turn back to come ashore. No food left. My sister and her husband are clearly mad with hunger. They say we must jump into the sea and cross it by foot underwater. They jumped. They all just jumped into the water. My whole family with a sickly smile on their faces. Kay, help me. I am taking the only diving suit and I will and we'll try to reach the shore. Pray for me.
No sign of a seal fragment on this side of the monolith. This isn't gonna be easy.
Do I have to dive? Get out of here. K-Finger beneath the azure cloak. Oakmont is trapped by Katiganar, is preventing the people of Oakmont from leaving. Katiganar holds the daughter. No? Dreamer's hidden daughter is still imprisoned inside Katiganar. If the prison opens, mankind will likely die. There's an event that restarts the cycle. The cycle will repeat until one day the seed frees the hidden daughter. Moist. Katiganar holds the daughter. There's no sign of the K-Finger for my seal on the uppermost of the monument. Most of it is underwater. Instructions from the fire worshippers say that one of the monolith has what I seek beneath the azure cloak. Beneath the sea. Dive to complete the seal. The prophecy says that one monolith will hide what I seek under the azure cloak. Sounds like I need to hunt for a part of the seal underwater. That fisherman for the article found the gold underwater. He should have somewhere to dive from. Maybe I'll find some clues in his house. Ugh. Alright, let's do the second one then, because the second one isn't underwater. Where am I going from here? Technically, take the boat, make a left, make a right. Go this way. This game is so moist. It's especially moist right now. I have a feeling the rain isn't going to let up until we deal with everything. Left. Make our first right. Look at that guy fishing right there. And there should be... There's a phone booth. Da-da-da-da-da. Phone booth. No, not that one. This one. Underwater, never knew her. The railway station at the intersection of Salvation and Moorland. What is the railway station? Just follow the railroad tracks, I guess. Is it that? This thing? I mean, this almost looks more like a lumberyard, but... No, this is the railroad station. This looks like a place of I'm gonna get, like, attacked. Wow, shocking. Get on the ground. Stop it. All of you. Stop it. Hold on. Might as well double check. There's a whole bunch of stuff we couldn't pick up in here. Yeah, I got some metal scrap and shell casings. No, just the first aid kit? Fuck. Thought that was something too. No. Hey! It's been a while since I've seen you. Here you go. Well then. Thanks for participating. Bunk them harder for Susan. Susan? Who's Susan? What about Linda? Here. Oh. I like how now it's like railway station monolith. Thanks. Oh, it's right there. Linda. Oh, Psychonauts, you made me so happy. I love Psychonauts.
The monster took a good bite out of this poor man. His own mother wouldn't recognize him now. Definitely handmade. Looks like a piece of the monolith.
Ah, yes, let's take it for religious purposes. Oh, we left it.
Chipping off such a huge piece would require a lot of effort. You couldn't do this alone.
Does that mean there's more of them?
Chipping off such a huge piece would require a lot of effort. You couldn't do this alone.
What?
The same pattern as on the monolith.
Yeah. There's some more detectiving work that we have to do before we can figure things out and figure where things went to. Sounds like someone like punching someone else out there. There.
Even this monstrosity couldn't survive being riddled with harpoons.
There we go.
Harder! We must have this piece of the stone. It's blessed.
That's the piece that I need. They took it.
Hurry! I think I heard something. The wild beasts smell us! Protect the stone!
Time to figure this out.
It's gotta be this.
Harder! We must have this piece of the stone. Hurry! I think I heard something.
That.
The wild beasts smell us! Protect the stone!
A group of fanatics chipped off a piece of the monolith and got away with it. Apparently it was the one with the niche I need.
So we're gonna have to find them. They used a cart to transport the heavy stone, so they must have left tracks somewhere. Wouldn't the tracks be over here? But they had a large cart. Where would they have gone through? The cart was like right here. Where would they have gone through? Unless it's the indication as they went over there. Were you guys fighting earlier? God damn it. They're punching each other again. Oh my god. Oh, cart tracks. There we go. So it was this way. Oh, I think technically I would have come in from that way normally, gotten here. Then I would have gone over here and gotten attacked instead of the way I did it, where I just murdered them all.
Killed with one blow.
Can't carry anymore. I don't even want to give more bullets to this. Like, the Tommy gun's just meh. Dang, we missed the hobo fight.
I wouldn't want to be him. The wood's rotten from the damp.
Isn't this the cart? There's another hobo fight. You can hear it. Like, okay, cart came from there. Here. There. They must have carried it over here. Am I trying to find more tracks? I mean, they wouldn't have gone that way. Let me see if I can view the tracks better with this. No. Fuck. It had to be here, because that's what all this scratching means. Question is, which way did it go from here? Fucking hell. Heavy cart with a giant stone, and they tried taking over a ramp with a drop. I think that's the cart right there with the dead body under it. I think so too, but there's nothing there. Oh, right there.
Definitely handmade. Looks like a piece of the monolith.
I think that is the cart, and they took the
Soaked
piece
in
somewhere.
blood. I hope it's still readable.
Excited to be the secretary of our community. The history of our ascension will be written with my own hand. 2 days ago, found the blessed piece of stone. It's so close. The hour of our ascension draws near. New headquarters in Western Shells on Justice Street between Inner Shrine Street and Warren Road. Closer to stone, so it'll be easier to transport. That's it. Western Shells, Justice Street, Justice between Inner and Warren. So there. Didn't say all evidence was collected, that's fine. I wonder if I can come in from this angle. Probably not. Just have fully loaded, like, boats with motors everywhere. Wow, I bet it's this one.
This statue is incredibly detailed. It's practically lifelike.
I like how he's like, wow, this is a great statue. Doesn't even realize.
Smash the part I need.
I think this is the people.
Damn. Did they actually try to chew that?
They try eating the stones?
I can't help myself. It's so delicious.
Laudanum, because I'm not dealing with that kind of crap. Cordite. Anything here? No. Your teeth hurt just thinking about them eating that? Seriously? Well, their teeth were falling out because they were breaking their teeth while chewing it. Or trying to chew it. How would you even try to chew that?
There you are.
Okay, now break the window. Why do you need to deduce anything?
Put it here. At last, our sentence is so close. We'll start immediately. We are honored to be the first to ascend. May this case gift free us from our bodily weaknesses and sins.
Good giant. How did that rock even fit on the table without breaking it?
Others await the ascension. I'll lock you up so no one can interrupt. Let me take the key.
How did you carry that?
Let's see what we have here.
Put it here. At last, our ascent. We are honored to be the first to ascend. May this others await the ascension. I'll lock you up so no one can interrupt. Let me take the key.
The piece
rocky
of the
makes you
monolith was
nauseous.
brought here, partly eaten, and the leftovers were taken upstairs. The door was locked and the key hidden among the books.
There's a key among the books here. There. I'm not dealing with that. In fact, hold on. Is it this one? Coil springs. Look how pretty they are. There we go.
This must be part of the seal.
The evidence collected. Not all the evidence, though? Kind of want more evidence here just because it's so creepy here. True purpose of the monoliths is to lead the faithful to ascension, to the new life in the changing world. Eat from them, embrace them in all your flesh, and Kay's gift will free you from bodily weaknesses and sins. We will join the 144,000 chosen and will rest among angels, while the sinners will face the wrath of the beast that sleeps in the depths. We're going in that direction, are we? All evidence collected. It was worth it. There, I'll give that much. That way I can carry extra stuff. Fucking hell.
Don't touch it. The stone is ours.
Oh, thank you.
I put extra juice.
Yeah, why?
Because you're hungry.
I am hungry.
You're
Mm.
out.
Whoa! Noms. Yes, noms. So they're still alive, I guess? We need to go to his house. Coverside and Grimhaven Bay at the Strand Line. Didn't we... Do we even know where his house is? Prophecy says that one monolith will hide what I seek. That fisherman from the article found the gold underwater. He should have somewhere to dive from. Maybe I'll find some clues in his house. Small strand line in the eastern end of Old Colony Street is now the talk of Oakmont. Fishermen living in the boondocks on the border of Coverside and Grimhaven. So his house is somewhere near where he found the stuff. They were right. I mean, they don't exactly have everything. To some extent they seemed right, but they didn't seem super mobile. Here we go. We really going back there? So he lives somewhere there. Mm-hmm. I was getting really hungry. I've got to figure out something better than for eating when I do the long streams. Bada bum bum bum. His house is somewhere here. He might live relatively close to it, but... maybe there? Seems a little unlikely, but at the same time, should probably do something to regularly skip meals because you always feel hungry. Oh, this is his house. I definitely was hungry last night when I went to bed, but I also need to lose weight, and I'm aware of what it feels like when you're trying to lose weight. Because you will be hungry for a bit in the beginning. Jimmy, none of us is gonna leave our homes and join this Dane adventure of yours. We're perfectly fine here in Oakmont and have no need to look for a better place. Moreover, calling your ship Archie is drock of a Dane idea. Aunt Lavinia. Lavinia just told you off. Since the day Oakmont was stricken by the flood, fishermen have complained that their prey seemed to have vacated all the coastal waters. I have no clue where the drock all the fisk went, said Mr. B. Morgan, a fisherman from Salvation Harbor. We return empty-handed every single time, yet those toad-faced scum return with nets loaded up with the fisk. This is witchcraft of their underwater kin, I'm telling you. The port is ringing with dissatisfaction at the unprecedented advantage that Innsmouthers have in the fishing trade. To what can this success be attributed? The Oakmont Chronicle will investigate. One thing's for sure, though, something smells fisky. Something smells fisky. Yeah, I like that. Wow, I'm the greatest, right? Oh.
The door won't budge.
I'm expecting an attack. Because that's what this game has kind of, like, taught me lately. It's like, no, you don't get to do things for free. Attacks. Can't attack him.
The door won't budge.
He's like watching me wander around. He's like, what?
There you are.
Yay, gunpowder stored away in a coffin. What? Why?
You a local? Can I ask you about this shore?
Live here for 30 years. I'm gonna die here. So, what do you want?
I need to get to the base of that rock off the beach. And where's the best place to dive?
So you're going to hell like everyone else. Figures.
What do you mean?
The crew, the Archie. My family, all of them drowned. Something in the mare. It calls to them. It hypnotizes them. So you still want to go?
As if I've got any choice.
Then may I ask you for a favor? Would you put these crosses on my relatives down there? I don't know how else to help their poor souls. If you agree, I'll show you where I used to dive. Before the snub.
You said something on the seabed caused your family to drown. How is that possible?
Archie was our chance to escape. We tried to get away, but the mare stopped us. Rocks appeared from nowhere. A deep fog fell. We spent a week roaming near the shore, unable to escape. Our supplies drained, our minds weakened. Whispers, shadows moving in the fog.
Madness.
I put on a diving suit, but the others just jumped overboard, one by one. I was the last. The suit's the only reason I got to shore.
Won't it be difficult to identify your relatives?
It's only been 2 days. Their bodies will not have spoiled.
But there's the fish.
The fish avoid the rock, like anything alive.
I'll help you. Now, give me the crosses and show me where to dive.
Okay, bless you, mister. I have a dive spot on the first floor. Here's a key.
I didn't get your name. What do they call you?
Jimmy Price. Why do you ask?
No reason. Just wanted to know your name.
Oh, okay.
That was really weird. Unless there's something else you could have done with his name for some reason. I saw that question Grifflow asked Bottom Bunkart. Do you subsist off of the tears of others? Like if you buy, do you mean drinking water? Yes. Can I open? Oh look, I can open the door now. Can I leave? Wait, is that the door I came through? I'm so confused. No, I came through here. What's a front door for? Useless, I tell you. Wait a minute. Shit.
The door, no use. It's barricaded from the inside.
Why does he have a knife on it? I kind of forgot the diving suit. It's kind of important, isn't it? That's the whole reason I went in there. Diving suit. Fucking hell. Are the people gonna attack once I get it? Ah, yes. Whether the gold I found was cursed or not, I have enough to start building a skip of my own. I'm calling her Archie. We're leaving this wretched city that even Kay has turned his back on. If anyone finds us, please pray for us. Never mind, we just go here. He apparently dove from his basement. What? It's not even his basement, it's his first floor storage room. Okay, we're done seeing that for a millionth time. So just remember, if we find the bodies, we're supposed to put crosses on them. Or, hear me out, we just ignore that. Give their souls rest. Fat. Why is my... Ow. That's why my sanity's having issues. Look at the big boat. Tentacles. Please, Mr. Cthulhu. We learned that eating rocks is the only true religion. Let the blasphemers suffer. I mean, sure. Well, like, but don't you want to put a cross in him? No. What? Like you mixed Rice Krispies in your macaroni and cheese, which you probably didn't put any milk in?
Put butter in it.
We didn't need to put crosses on their bodies. If he asks, we just tell him yes. Let's go get the Benz. What? Sinking City. We're near the end.
This is still the same thing. Wow. It's really warm in here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's really
Okay. Can we go tell him that we didn't help his family? I want him to, like, cry and live in torment.
I couldn't do what you asked.
What? But you promised.
You didn't really give me a choice. It was the only way I could accomplish what I needed to.
You were not the man I thought you were.
Your relatives are trapped there, deep underwater. I saw them. Their souls will never rest in peace. I thought you ought to know.
You are a cruel man. Okay. My poor Rebecca, a snub on you, newcomer. Be gone. And don't you show your face here again unless you want to taste a bullet.
Bye.
That wasn't what you were expecting. I didn't expect it to give me that ability at all. I am I love the fact that he went the extra mile and was just all like, yeah, they're underwater. They're gonna just be in torment for forever. You're welcome. I want to see if he'll, like, try pulling a gun on us because I want to shoot him in the face. No. I think he just says that, but then that's about it. Oh no, he snubbed you. He snubbed me. Piece of the monolith was stolen. Monolith worshippers have changed. Something in the monolith has transformed the worshippers into completely new creatures. The seal is complete. Now I can open the central monolith and descend into Katiganar. This ancient otherworldly artifact was found by Throgmorton's expedition to the depths beneath Oakmont. The seal was used in rituals by those who lived here in ancient times before the city was even founded. Where am I supposed to go here? Or am I supposed to figure out where everything was located? Ancient otherworldly artifact was found by Throgmorton's expedition to the depths beneath Oakmont. Maybe I have to talk to Throgmorton? I'm a little... It's no longer raining. And we actually have stars in the sky. Shoot him. Shoot him. You know you're going to. Just do it. He's trying to punch me. He's trying to punch me. There he goes. Woo. Everyone just shoots everyone else in this city. Like, oh, get back to where you were, Beryl. Yeah, I don't... Am I supposed to go to Throgmorton and talk to him? Here. Only Chuck isn't allowed to shoot pedestrians. Seriously! Like, everyone else is murdering everyone else, and if, like... If old Chucky here sits there and, like, pulls out his gun and, like, threatens someone, the police are all like, okay, we're gonna shoot you down. Either that or he has severe psychological issues. They're still eating cake. They're still eating the cake with their hands.
I found Harriet Doe, but...
Well, I never told him.
Things did not go as planned. She didn't make it.
What? I pay you to find someone and you come here hat in hand bleating that she didn't make it?
Yeah, she got shot.
This is our last chance to discover what is wrong with this city. What happened to her?
All I know is she tried to flee the underwater Temple of the Order. I think she probably drowned.
How on earth could this happen? You were meant to have it under control.
I don't even know how I got out of there alive. I couldn't do anything, Mr. Throgmorton.
I never told him.
I'm sorry.
Useless. Any other bad news to report?
There's something ancient below this city. Ruins of some kind. They drive people insane, or rather, what lies within does.
Nonsense. I expected better.
I'm talking about the very ruins your people were sent to explore. Didn't end well, did it?
You seem intent on ruling out rational explanations in favor of the inane.
Believe me, there's nothing rational about this.
That is for me to decide. Ruins. Perhaps another expedition is in order. It will take some time to organize. As for you, I don't need your services on this case anymore, Mr. Reed. Here is your payment. Adjusted for your failure to retrieve Harriet, of course.
Have a good day.
He's giving me shotgun shells that I can't carry. That's it?
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
What is the central monolith? Is that supposed to be all the way, like, take the boat out again? From Pier 3? That doesn't make any sense. Because I had a diving suit then. I don't have that diving suit anymore. Unless it means go here. The seal is complete. This ancient otherworldly artifact was found by Throgmorton's expedition to the depths beneath Oakmont. The seal was used in rituals by those who lived here in ancient times before the city was even founded. I think I have to go back to... It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but we're going to try it. It's incomplete. It's not incomplete anymore. So. Go back to where it all started. The wharf. Times changed. Times are rough. It's difficult being a PI in these Lovecraftian infested times. Wait a minute. Oh. Thought that was extra storage stuff. Hey, the bodies finally got cleaned up. So proud of them. Time to go to Kathy Goner. The boat's not there, so I guess this isn't where we're going. Oh. Unless I was supposed to take it from wharf number 2. Try it. Thought it was 3. Pretty sure it was 3, not 2. Oh yeah, no. Wait, well... No. It's not it. I think we have to go back to... Central Monolith? Where the hell is the Central Monolith? Is that the one at the St. Michael's Church? I think it's the one at St. Michael's Church. But at the same time, this doesn't make a whole lot of sense. The flames are gone. I don't think it's here. I think there's another one. St. Michael's Church just loaded into it. It was like, oh yeah, we're supposed to be changed. Oh, yep, that was here. Wait. I thought you were in the other room. Can I pick this up, please? Thank you. Fucking hell. Thank you. I guess this was it. We use our special abilities to do this. Holy shit, cutscene. Uh-oh. Where did the diving suit come from? I feel like they cut out a whole thing. They were all like, we didn't have time to put a diving suit behind that wall. I could have just skipped that. We've seen that so many times. Done seeing that scene. Hey, look, a building at the distance. Beautiful. How many times are we gonna die? It's torches. They're heralding our arrival. Yes. As they should. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it! Putters, I see you waking up. Magic diving suit. It is a magic diving suit. We didn't even put it on. It just was there. Excuse you. I'm just moving forward. Here you go. That thing looks totally natural and fine. Here we go. Whoa, more squiddly diddlies. I do love these visuals. I don't love him having problems walking down this. Oh, this is not doing well for his sanity. I have no idea what that bing was about. It's probably because our sanity is almost gone. Doors that could be opened are marked with a special hobo sign. I love that. What? What the ever-living fuck is this? Hey! I'm gonna take more drugs, man. Wait, we got Mind Palace stuff going on. So there's an event that restarts the cycle. Monoliths are parts of Katikanar. What? Monoliths touched by the daughter. There's a possibility that the daughter can spread her influence through the monoliths. Oakmont is trapped by Katikanar. It wants me to make a decision of something. Daughter's influence will be the strongest inside Katikanar. With her help, I could gain power beyond belief. The daughter's influence will be the strongest inside Katikanar. Whatever transformation awaits may be worse than death. Whoa. Worship it. Enter Katikanar. There's no sense in sacrificing my life. One way or another, someone will end the cycle and the hidden daughter will be free. By entering the gates, at least I have a chance to survive. Maybe I'll even become something more greater than being human. Wait. So if you do it this way... Doesn't look like it likes this concept. Did I miss evidence and that's why it won't give me the other option? That's mother. Hello, mother. I love what you've done to the Devil's Inn, mother.
It's a shame you'll die here, Reed. This city has far worse men than you.
A lot of people want to leave Oakmont, kid. if you ever succeed.
Does this change depending on who you end up, like, saving, I wonder?
I want none of this to be real. To wake up in my bed in Boston, eat real food, drink good coffee, and forget it all.
Good coffee. Cthulhu.
Let me be frank. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal in here, newcomer.
Oh, are they shooting all the Innsmouthians? Yeah, they are.
Please help me die. I can't. I just can't.
And all the Innsmouthians are killing everyone else.
No mercy, boys. He's been asking for this.
This is all the people killing all the people.
There is nothing more vile than futility. Watching this happen again and again and doing nothing. We are the agents of change, Mr.
I'm wondering if he's supposed to be like the herald for the King in Yellow or something. Or if the King in Yellow was supposed to be the herald and he is the King in Yellow.
Please hurry, Reed. We can still save this city.
I feel like I'm doing very well so far. He brought the editor with him.
You can't end the suffering. The cycle will go on. You can't change who you are.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
We're doomed to rot in this Borg.
There is a cycle. This has all happened before. She wants to be free, but she must not be, or else it all ends.
Didn't I shoot you? New Mind Palace clue. Previous seeds died. The previous seeds died and the cycle kept repeating. The seed sacrifice must be the only way to restart it. I don't have whatever this other one is for. So if you sit there and say, restart the cycle and save mankind, in Chthonian monstrosity, if I enter the gates, I'll free the dreamer's hidden daughter. If I survive that what's left of me won't even be human. The only way to prevent mankind's destruction is to restart the cycle by my suicide. Can we save it there? Shoot her again. God fucking damn it.
Destiny waits for no man, Charles. Decide now whether this ends in salvation or blood.
I accept my fate. Unlike the cowards who came before me. My hidden daughter, I am coming. I choose annihilation. The end of all cycles. Let everything die. I choose annihilation. The end of all cycles. Let everything die.
Why do I have to pick both of them? I don't understand.
I choose annihilation. I accept my fate. Unlike the cowards who came before me. My hidden daughter, I am coming.
Wait, is there only one ending option? We'll find out. That's why I saved it. Oh god, hentai is about to happen. His daughter is hot. The stars are right. I don't know what that achievement is. Okay, we skipped that. Didn't mean to, but whatever. I wanted to skip the credits, but... Time to let Cthulhu... We're gonna load it, and we're gonna see if there's a different ending at all. Wouldn't have been... Maybe an autosave just before the ending so you could pick another option? Let go and let Cthulhu. The ending with that whole sequence... yeah, it did. This whole sequence at the end kind of bugs me because it's not obvious how to choose it. I think your final one, whichever you put as number 2, is your choice. But I don't know.
I accept my fate. Unlike the... I choose annihilation. The end of all cycles. Let everything die. I accept my fate. Unlike the cowards who... I choose annihilation. The end of all cycles. Let everything die.
I think I need to change the Mind Palace conclusion. Oh. There might be a third choice, but I don't know what the third choice is because I'm missing a Mind Palace thing. This one, there's a second thing to pick up. So if I say Chthonian monstrosity and restart the cycle and save mankind, this would change it?
I accept my fate. Unlike the... I choose annihilation. The end of all cycles. Let everything die. I choose annihilation. I accept my fate.
Do I have to change the Mind Palace before I get to this point?
My hidden daughter. I am coming.
We'll find out. Maybe you have to do it before you go through the gate. Let's try it. Hold on. Give me the skip option. There you go. Yeah, I think there might be a third choice like Sonic Blader is saying. There might be a third choice, but there's a piece of the puzzle that I was missing. There's probably a choice for him to survive and to put it back to sleep. Something that none of the others had figured out. Because I've never had a point where I've been missing a clue that didn't have a... Like, this clue piece should have had something with it. Okay, so we're doing sacrifice. Which apparently remembered.
Destiny waits for no man, Charles. Decide now whether this ends in salvation.
I think that's why he says to decide.
I choose annihilation. The end. I accept my fate. Unlike the cowards who came before me. My hidden daughter. I am coming.
You can actually walk out of those?
I choose annihilation. I accept my fate. Unlike the cowards who came before me. My hidden daughter. I am coming.
Yeah, I think this is it. You chose the third option when you first played it. Yeah, I missed, I definitely missed some clues in some places. Isn't this the same? Might need to load the manual saved by the dead professor. Yeah, you might be right. We'll try that. Alright, we'll do it from here. See what happens. Wait. Wait, I don't remember it doing that before. Oh. They're just saying to go down there. So we have to go through this whole section again? Okay. We can just keep walking.
It's a shame you'll die here, Reed. This city has far worse.
A lot of people want to leave Oakmont, kid. Few ever succeed.
I want none of this to be real. To wake up in my bed in Boston, eat real
My
food,
God, my sanity.
good coffee.
Just walking through this, my sanity.
Let me be.
Look at this. Because I'm not giving it time to regenerate, I'm just going as fast as I can. Oh, God.
I can't. I just...
No mercy, boys. He's been asking for this.
There is nothing more vile than futility. Watching this happen again and again and doing nothing.
Oh God, my sanity.
We are the agents of change, Mr.
What happens if my sanity drops to 0? Well, it's already down to 0 right now.
The suffering. The cycle will go on.
Forgive me, Father. For I have sinned.
Oh my God, my phone needs to stop.
We're doomed to rot in this bowl.
There is a cycle. This has all happened before.
Speed running to the loony bin.
She must not be, or else it all ends.
Basically.
Destiny waits for no man, Charles. Decide now whether this ends in salvation. But
I accept my fate. Unlike the I choose annihilation. The end of all cycles. Let everything die. I choose annihilation. I accept my fate. Unlike the cowards who came before me. My hidden daughter. I am coming.
That's all the same? Yeah, I don't...
I have made my choice. I willingly sacrifice myself like every seed before me. What is one life worth against all of humankind?
It was off
Let
to
the
the
cycle
side.
Restart.
Wait a minute.
I have made my choice.
So if there's a
Let the
third
cycle
choice...
restart.
Is it over here?
I will not choose. I'll break the cycle and free all of us trapped in Oakmont. Enough is enough. I'm leaving this damn city and its madness behind.
Okay, we're gonna first do that one over there. So it's not about the Mind Palace or anything like that. It's about... The Mind Palace means nothing. It's where you end up doing everything. So this is sacrificing yourself. I think I broke the game. Okay. Wow, it's without his hat. Except I have a costume like that. Mass Effect 3 all over again. I never played Mass Effect. Rip hat. Restarting the cycle means he basically... It's kind of a time loop. Okay, let's wear the octopus hat for the lulz. I can't. It takes too long to go back, grab the octopus hat, because then I'd have to go through the whole underwater section again, which I don't want to do. Besides, the hat doesn't appear in the cutscene. So we can do it here. We don't have to go back to, whatchamacallit. And we just take the right path this time. It's just that the path that's the most obvious that's in front of you is that one.
Charles. Decide now whether this ends in salvation or blood.
Enough is enough. I'm leaving this damn city and its madness. I will not choose. I'll break the cycle and free all of us trapped in Oakmont. I will not choose. Enough is enough. I'm leaving this damn city and its madness behind.
Yeah. You break that cycle. Kind of like Fruit Loops. Well, honestly, the Mind Palace never really mattered with anything else because I always had to make my own choices anyways. It just gave me a better idea of what are the options. Hey, he looks better with a beard. I'm out of here. Achievement. That one is your favorite? Yeah, I like that ending the best. I think it's interesting. Either way, you're kind of screwed in all the endings, which is pretty accurate to a Lovecraftian type ending, especially if the more you know. I kind of feel like the ending was a little phoned in, though. I kind of felt as you get further, I don't know. It was just, I think it was my gameplay. There was definitely some quests that felt like they were not as well done. I did like the whole walking with the visuals and everything at the end. I thought it was really, really cool. But, I don't know. I didn't expect an amazing ending. Like I said, the game is really good for what it is. I definitely would recommend it to anyone who wants to play a Lovecraftian game. It's definitely not on they tried and thought Lovecraftian meant squiddly diddly tentacles. It's worth playing. Yeah, I liked it overall. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it too.